suffering.
Hello there.
Here we go.
That sounds promising. Sorry, boys. I'm not sure how Luke and Toby have been telling you what's going on, but I'm Bo. I am the DM, and I'm in the middle of a divorce, so things are touchy.
Oh,
Fun times.
So, yeah. I was able to find my campaign book, so we're good to go on that. I am gonna find a set of headphones so I'm not screaming and hollering the whole time. You have to bear with me because I'm not real sure about Discord. It's something I've never really used, and Luke's kind of the one that forced me to use it.
Luke is turning this man into a gamer.
Yes.
Basically. Well, I'm a lot older than you guys, so.
Damn,
You
this
get-
man uses the controller.
Not back to
I
this
mean-
debate.
I'm
There-
sorry. Me
there
and
was
Dan
a
were getting
point-
into arguments.
There was a point that we were gonna do this over Xbox Live Party because I'm so old school.
Oh man, Xbox Live Party.
Xbox Live. Maybe
So
maybe now I'll be able to use Xbox 3 months of live Xbox.
Oh no, Rohan's
I got
breaking
one
on my
there.
side.
Freaky.
Rohan's
No,
breaking.
Rohan.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Achy breaky.
Nope. There it went.
There he goes.
Finally
Wait,
broke.
really? Wait, you can't hear me?
Cut out again. You cut
No,
out
we
again.
can hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah, you're in. You're back. You're back.
Yeah, you're good. Blush.
Yep.
Bless.
That didn't cut out.
Thank you.
Official.
Double
Okay,
blush.
Can you hear me?
I heard that
Bless.
again. You muted at the wrong time.
No, he muted at the right time.
I'm trying to
Yeah, that's right.
confuse him. Mind games.
I am confused.
Campaign hasn't even started yet.
confusion.
All right, so the first time we do this, I'm gonna have to do it without my laptop because there's only one charger in this house and two laptops, and my wife took the fucking charger. My ex-wife, whatever.
Okay.
I
Alright.
found the dice I want. Alright,
All
never
right,
mind.
that's fine.
So
All
there's
right.
gonna be everything. Luckily, I've a dual screen phone.
Ooh. You got one of them Samsung Galaxy flip phones?
LG.
Negative. I have an LG, whatever the fuck this thing is, but it has a flip out.
Oh, dude, rip. LG's gone now, apparently.
Well.
Yeah.
If you know me and Toby, we like shit that is a thing of the past, like old
Trollers.
Chevys and Subarus.
It's not that old. I mean, it's like, what? LG left the smartphone business a week ago.
Wait, really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I can get you guys to flip. Here we go. All right.
There we go.
It's only been
So
like a
I need
week,
to
give or take.
I need to dig up some old move Discord over here. Okay.
So,
You're fine.
fuck. I mean,
Alright,
I'll
now
get a
I can-
Samsung now. God damn it.
Yeah, probably Toby. Or an
Fuck me.
iPhone.
I've been having LG for most of my goddamn life.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
they gone.
Okay. So bear with me here. Let me get my dice app going. All right, we got that going. And Luke, do you know? So you guys have your webcams going. Am I gonna be able to send you guys like I did last time images?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we
You
got
should be able to-
the little tab open to where we can open the story channel for that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to figure out how to have Discord open twice, I guess, on my phone, and it's not letting me do it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to be able to see you guys and also see the other channel, so I can send shit in it.
You should be able to, like, minimize us and like put us in a corner if you want to send something in, and then be able to pop it back.
Oh, like chat bubbles?
Yeah, like chat bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see the top. All right. So what? Okay. And the story channel is
Yeah.
what I'll be sending images in, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Alright, so you guys already have your characters made, correct?
Everything but the
Yep.
classes.
Everything but the classes. You guys didn't get that taken care of in the hour you were waiting for me?
No, I mean the rank. The rank. Everyone has their classes.
Oh, okay.
The ranks are
Okay.
disclosed, so I'm going to kind of let you openly throw that out so either things can stay the same or change.
Okay. I'm going to basically go through the first scene and go through basically into like character introductions. So that'll basically just take us through to like the pre-briefing or no, the briefing.
All right.
Okay. Everybody ready?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
All right. The year is 0082, Fusa, Tokyo, Japan. Spring in Japan on an open hillside. Pilots of the 1st and 2nd squads of Yokota Air Base are prepping to sortie in the ready room / tent. This is the first time these newly formed squads have been put into action, and this will be their first training session together. A large green tent, open on one end, tables and chairs set in line to a projector in the front. Captain Lee Arlo enters, murmurs quiet from the soldiers sitting at the tables. Arlo walks up to the front near the projector. He looks to the group. Okay, let's skip the pleasantries. We've got a long day ahead of us. First team, as you know, we've got some work left exploring the capabilities of the captured Xeon mobile suits. As we lost Zaku last outing, we're down to 3 Zakus and 1 Goof command type. We will run this exercise 4 versus 4 from different sides of the valley. Each side will have a recon officer. The session limits are set in everyone's suit. You'll have parameters on altitude, longitude, and latitude, but maintain our area of operation. Nothing above 1,000 feet, and don't leave our 5-mile radius of containment. Loadouts are set. Hand-to-hand weapons are set to simulation. Deck crews will confirm this before you sortie. Do we have any questions? Now this will be open to your guys' characters. If you want to ask a question, do so in character.
Yeah, I got a question. Which of the 5
who
of
are
us, Morrison?
Morrison. Okay. Okay. What's your question, Morrison?
Which of the 5 of us is going to be left in the tent?
That is up to your team to decide, Morrison. Since you're the ranking officer, traditionally it would be you. But if you want to take the reins of this operation from the front, that's also your decision.
All right.
Any other questions?
I got one.
Yes, soldier.
Why aren't we using live fire?
Why aren't you using live fire? Would you like to kill the other soldiers on Team 2?
Well,
I'm sorry. Who are you reporting to? Are you reporting to? Who's your lead?
He is under me. That is Ensign Akar, Hut, Edizida.
Oh, Morrison.
Yep.
So this is one of your guys.
Yeah, he's one of my fuckers.
So would you like to destroy our captured Zaku's and maybe kill one of the team members from Team 1?
Well, I think it.
Where the fuck did you find this kid, Morrison?
Well, I
Recruiting
think
officer.
I think it instills some determination in them. So
The determination you should feel, soldier, is coming away with a successful training and the successful determination of the capabilities of the enemy suits we're testing.
man,
You'll get your chance to rip apart a live Zaku in normal battle after this, but just for this, let's play Nisakar.
nobody has any determination. Nobody has any stakes anymore.
Hey
Everything's
Morrison,
just-
can we leave him here?
Yeah,
I
in the
like
back,
it when
you got
he-
something smart to say? Was that you, Duff? Who is
Yeah.
that?
Yes, sir. Duff Kelly.
Did you like anything to share?
I was talking to Morrison, sir.
Can confirm he was.
Okay.
Nothing has any stakes anymore.
You never grew
So
up with any stakes
meaningless.
whatsoever, so just get out there and shoot people with your paintballs from range, man. Come on. Would you rather be
Well,
sitting in my
soldier-
chair?
I grew up slaughtering innocent civilians every day just for the fucking thrill of it. Those were the stakes. Protecting our king. Our man king.
Man.
Yep, nope. I found him at a recruiting office, sir. He's fresh out of
The
enlistment.
one and only
Ensign,
King Lang.
I'm aware that your guerrilla ways have left you scarred on the inside, but in this version of a military, we have what is called bearing, and you will exercise bearing, or I will throw you in the brig. Do you understand? You will not speak unless spoken to.
Understood.
Thank you. Morrison, I'll have to talk to you later about your ensign.
I am aware of this, unfortunately.
Okay. Time is of the essence. So far, I'm going to have Ty, from what I've heard from Team 1, whom they're already out there prepping from what I've come to understand. And I'm just dealing with you idiots now. He'll be in the outpost. Who's joining Ty?
I will be sitting in the outpost for Team 2. Or
You'll be
Team
running
1.
command.
Yes, I will. I will.
Your Team 2.
Yeah, okay. Making sure. Numbers are confused up there. Used to seeing them on the back of jerseys.
Out of
Just
character.
seeing them carved in the
Out of
floor.
character. Jesus Christ, Luke, you've already went through this once. All right,
That's
back
why I'm
into
taking the
character
seat.
here.
That's why I'm taking the seat.
All right. Back into character here. You guys go ahead and prep your mobile suits. You'll be sorting here in 10 minutes. Stepping outside, you see 4 Xeon suits in the maintenance position. One knee bent to the ground, a la Kaepernick. All in a row with walking path across the front and lift cables down and ready to take pilots. Those are not your suits, those are Team 1 suits. Across the path, you see 4 RGM-79C ground units. They're facing the Zaku's and the Guff in the same position. Team 1 gets into their suits and starts pre-flight with their crews. You'll see, if you're paying attention, you'll see Till Whisper Hughes stepping into the Guff command. Wes, Arrow, can't read my own handwriting. Wes is getting into the Zaku 1 sniper. Tessa Puller Dean stepping into the Zaku 2 regular loadout, and Roland Slade stepping into the Zaku 2 mine layer. Let me see if I got all. Do you guys want to see the images of those suits, or do you want to look them up yourself or anything like that?
Yes, please. Images in the chat would be quite nice.
I might be able to. They're previously on the chat, so I might just be able to grab them and put them.
Yeah, Toby, if you want to do that for me, because laptopless.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I'm trying to.
I think they're up in the common room,
Yeah,
maybe.
they are. I mean, you guys can see them if you do scroll to the top of the common room. There's
Actually, that would be more convenient
Yeah,
if you guys just open up the common room chat and scroll all the way up to the top.
all the pictures we have are already here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. About halfway, if you pull the slider, you'll see a map of the area. It's called Yushin Valley, and then that starts off where we're at. There's a picture of the tents. There's a picture of the inside of the tents. And then you start scrolling down, and you should see a Zaku 2 with a bazooka strapped to its back. Has everybody got that?
I do not.
Yeah,
Scroll
how far
to
up
the
is
top.
it?
Just
What day was it posted on?
common room.
June 20th at 10:53 p.m.
June 20th.
That's where I'm at.
Yep.
All right, you have to excuse me for a second. I left my nicotine source out of reach.
June 20th.
June 20th.
You
Here,
got.
How do you spell you?
look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Do you see, like, I just sent something?
Toby, I'm really glad you
Oh, I
brought
got
that
it.
up
You
because
should
now
click
I can just scroll through it. It's already been done.
Well,
Oh,
I don't.
got it.
I
Thank
don't.
you.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
click on
think-
see attachment.
Got
Oh,
it.
can you?
Nice.
Okay.
Mark, did you get it? Just go to the bottom.
Give me a second. Oh wait,
Common-
see attachment.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah. I
there
see.
you go.
And then the bazooka strapped on the back.
Those
Side,
are
please.
the common guys.
Yeah, he's got a spiky
Okay.
shoulder. He's got
Yeah.
a fin on his head. That's the
Alright.
first mobile suit. That's the Zaku 2. The sniper is the Zaku 1 with like the spring shock on its shin,
Mhm.
knee, and the big long gun. And then the Zaku, just the regular Zaku's down there at the bottom, and the Gov Command is the one with the machine gun on the shield with the two spikes on the shoulders.
Oh,
And the mine layer is the fourth one. You'll see his backpack. That is what lays mines.
the thing to the right is what the mines look like as well.
Okay, so the next, there's a lot of chat through. Okay, so that's what you're dealing with, and the map is before all those, the area you'll be finding it. Okay.
Alright, and where are we on this map?
So you will be starting, if you pull up the map,
Mm-hmm.
near the Yushin Valley pin, the blue one.
Okay.
So that is the top of a crest, and then that goes to the west, northwest. There is a valley, and then Highway 76 is a blue octagon. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That is your objective. You will find that out. You're supposed to find that out from Paul, but kind of jumped ahead of myself.
Mm.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna read the character descriptions of the 4 NPCs you just saw jump into their suits.
Alright.
Paul, you're going to be in the ops center with Ensign Tyler Zip-Tie Miller. He is 23, American Caucasian. His role is on Team 1. He's recon. He's smart. He's pretty normal societally, and he is an ex-athlete at the collegiate level. He was a defensive back at Eastern Michigan, believe it or not. The reason he's in operations, and you guys heard Captain Arlo speak of this incident, he inadvertently destroyed a Zaku in training, and is grounded and set to ops.
Fun.
Where's it?
Lieutenant Till, call sign Whisper Hughes, is 26, European Caucasian. He is a Team 1 leader. He is very competitive, stubborn, very intelligent, and is also very soft-spoken. So when he says something, you should listen because it actually is important. Ensign First Class Tessa Puller Dean, age 21, European Caucasian, role Team 1 member. She is qualified on artillery. She's also hesitant to kill. She's very intelligent. That's why they call her Puller. She has a tendency to pull off of a target if she thinks she's going to kill whoever's inside of it. She's also very quick-witted and doesn't like being bullied. Lieutenant Junior Grade Roland Slade, 26. He is mixed, black and white. Role, Team 1 member, sniper. He is bitter. He is a little bit of a drunk, so if he gets a hold of alcohol, that's a concern. One member, Team 1 member. He also came up with Hughes. He basically is like a lost brother to him, because he is like a brother to him because he lost his brother in battle of Abawaku. So Roland has been to space and back. Captain Lee Arlo, whom you just met, age 32, Caucasian. His role is mission preparation and oversight. Also, he is a command liaison. So when you guys fuck up and the big bosses want to yell at you, they yell at him first, and then he yells at you second. He is tall, fit, clean cut, very no nonsense. He's still likable though. Basically, he's professional when he needs to be, and that's to be respected. And Ensign Wes Arrow Carlton, age 20. Caucasian, Team 1 member. He's a slick talker. He's very well spoken. He's a team player, though. He expects everyone to pitch in. He's a qualified sniper and artillery, so he knows his shit. So those people, your characters would know them basically only by reputation. You wouldn't know them personally quite yet. Everybody, any questions out of character?
I think
Not
we're
really.
good.
None that I can think
Okay.
of.
Okay, all right, we'll move on. All right, Arlo looks to your team as Team 1 loads up. This is going to be a little double because I kind of explained it. You will start on this side of the valley. Team 1 is about to depart to reach the other side of the Yushin Valley. Once they are set, your team will depart and start the mock battle. All right, Team 2, who's taking the lead? Morrison's in ops. I need to know who the team leader on the ground is.
I believe in that case it would be best for me to take lead.
Morris,
okay. Out of character.
Well,
though.
Morrison, are you in ops yet? Or are you still there with your team?
Nope, I'm still here with the team.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you and like, hey, who's this fuck?
Alexis Stukov, commander.
Rebel from the Ukrainian-Russian area. Recruited him as well. Should be a pretty fine artillery cannons man, and fairly smart, but also still an ensign class for the time being.
Bo, am I promoted yet, or like?
What'd you start as?
So we're back to where I start. We didn't really discuss that if I was gonna be a lieutenant at junior grade again or what.
I'd say you're lieutenant general grade. Yeah.
Okay.
Correction, he was not a rebel. He was a guerrilla fighter during the 1-year war.
Really?
So we got a couple of guerrillas here. Great.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take anybody in this corps anymore. All right. So what's it, Alexei?
Alexis Stukov, captain.
Okay, Ensign Stukov. You'll be taking the lead. You'll be notified as soon as Team 1's in place. You guys go ahead and mount up and do your pre-checks. So at this time, Arlo walks away. Each one of you, that you all have the same mobile suit. I don't think I shared an image of a GM.
I'm checking real quick.
I didn't.
Wrong with you.
I think everybody knew what a GM was.
The first time around.
Yeah, the first time around. Yeah, it's not in there.
No.
Toby, you want to share a picture of a...
Yeah, I can get one.
What are you guys in again?
We're in a just standard GM for 083.
RGM 79 Charlie ground unit. So that's what you guys will be mounting up into. So right now you would be get to where I can see your guys' beautiful faces. Okay. Right now you'll be doing your pre-checks. So let's start. I don't know. Are you guys gonna be all in the same order? Like when we're looking at this, like I got Luke in the middle right. No.
I don't know. Yeah, I posted the image of the GM, by the way.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's?
I got Luke in the bottom left, so I don't think we're in the same order.
Yeah, I'm in the bottom left on mine too.
All right. Well, you guys will just have to establish a turn order. Because I was just gonna go like clockwise, but that's not gonna work because you guys are all in a different order.
Yeah, just for confidence, I think we're going to rotate it through Alexei, me, Akar, Mason, Duff. Since he's taking point on this one.
I'm not gonna be able to remember that and play the NPC. So Luke, that's up to you.
Yep,
Why don't we do it by rank?
Hey, your commanding officer just told you what it's gonna be like, right? So that is by rank.
Well, yeah.
I'm keeping the experienced person in the back, so if depending on how everything goes, we have like a middle ground. So we got damn.
Oh shit! I just realized I don't have my scratch book to keep stats on the.
I completely
NPCs.
butchered writing down your name, Mark. Sorry. And yeah, no, I butchered everyone's names. That is just pig scratch. A doctor couldn't even read that.
Did you spell Duff right?
No.
Right.
I got the first letters of everyone's name mildly coherent, and then it just falls off after that.
My name is
Yeah, we have again, we have then we have duh, and that's the order. So yeah.
You know, Hillary Duff was a big thing back in my young days. Are you related to her?
No. My last name is Kelly, not Duff.
Ensign, he would be more closer related to the infamous Chicago mobster Machine Gun Kelly than Hillary Kelly.
Oh, you mean that bitch that got shit on by that 30-year-old and then dropped into depression and became a singer? That guy?
Machine Gun Kelly has some great rock music though.
Right?
How do you manage to make a why I don't know. Isn't he from Cleveland?
Yes, Cleveland, yeah.
Why wouldn't you just go straight into rock if you're from Cleveland and instead of rap?
Society.
You know, I don't understand that. It's Cleveland. Have you ever heard of a Cleveland rapper?
Kid Cudi? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Kid Cudi. But a white Cleveland rapper.
Yeah, no, it's hard to come by.
I mean, you haven't
Okay,
heard,
I found my scratch pad.
I guess Minneapolis. I guess Eminem's from Chicago, so a little different.
Okay.
Totally out of
So, who's going first on your prep stage?
Alexei is.
Okay, so Alexei, what do you do when you get to your... Describe what it looks like as you get to your mobile suit. What are you doing?
Alexei enters the cockpit and goes in.
Okay. You just enter your prep. You're not checking anything. You're not talking to your crew chief. You're not.
No.
He's just that
No.
confident.
Man is very confident. Everything is fine.
Hey, there's a first time for everything. This is mine.
If there is
There's a-
problem with mobile suit, I bring hammer and fix.
We'll
What do
be
you mean
lucky
able to
if he
fix
can
it, though?
swing hammer.
Sometimes I am sober enough to swing hammer.
That's not the
Alright.
thing that's
No,
keeping him from
His
swinging a
strength
hammer.
is -12.
Strength is -12.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so personally wise, we can't expect Alexei himself to hit hard.
No.
Okay. So Alexi, you're closing the cockpit and staying in the mobile suit up, right?
Yeah, and
You're
I
done?
guess looking at the biometrics inside.
There's no biometrics.
What's it called?
The control
Uh,
panel.
The controls.
Control panel. Yeah, this is not G Fighter. You're not putting on a rubber suit and
You can walk in with what you're wearing right now and just drive it with pedals and
so
levers.
for you guys that aren't familiar with the Mobile Suit series, you're basically sitting in a fighter jet cockpit, but somehow, some way, the controls control that mobile suit. From series to series, different stuff does different stuff. Like no one has figured out really how a mobile suit is controlled, in canon. You see these pilots flipping switches and levers, and then the mobile suit's fighting like a ninja. It's like poetic license. It is what it is.
Oh, that's
So somehow magically, you know what buttons to flip to make this thing do fucking karate chops and shit. So, anyways, so
great.
that was Alexi's turn. Who's next?
That would be Paul.
Paul, you're in operations. So what do you do when you so you walk in and you see Zip Tie Miller? There you go.
So, you think you're gonna win today, Zip Tie?
Morrison. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Well,
It was supposed to be 5-on-5, but
I mean, hey, they always got to keep someone in the chair, and I mean, it's probably best to keep you in here for the time being.
Yeah, good one, asshole.
Yeah. Oh well.
So he's gonna remember that jab. Anyways, go on.
I take my seat, and yeah, just sit down, make sure all the computers are operational, and got the full camera and radio comm set up. Ready to go.
Okay, so you're gonna radio check maybe with your team.
Yep. So
We have one person at mobile suit
One
right
mo-
now, though.
this is
Well,
Homer 2 calling over to
just because this is his turn, it's not exactly happening chronologically.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys would be at your mobile suits, whatever. So, you do a radio check. You guys don't have to do that in character; it's gonna waste time.
Oh.
So you do a radio check, and luckily, you don't hear back from Alexi.
Hey,
So what do you
Lexi, you got your radio working on?
You don't hear anything back.
Come on, you Russian motherfucker. I know you're smart enough to operate this shit. I need to make sure it's going so I don't get my ass fined.
Lieutenant,
Still, you
want me
still
to
hear
mark him?
nothing back, but you're on an open channel, so the other guys can hear you. So Alexi, you can't say shit.
Yeah, I can't hear this, right?
Right? You
Man,
can't hear anything. You can't talk back.
The man's dead. Thank God.
Duff, can you
One
figure out a way to
million
get this
dollars
man's
to
connection?
blood God.
Duff, can you figure out a way to get this man's attention?
Okay, I'm gonna wave my hand in front of him.
Alexi, what do you do?
Do I see any? Do I see him waving?
Well, you're in your. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. You're gonna keep setting off my Alexis.
Call him Stukov then.
Alexa.
I'm gonna have to unplug
We
that
can't
CIA
wait for him
bitch.
to get a code name.
Yeah.
You can just say Stukov.
Yeah,
That's fine.
you're okay, Stukov. Okay, so Stukov, you see Duff's suit waving its hand at you.
I raise my
But you
hand
can't
like,
hear
what's
anything
up?
over comms.
So
So he okay. So you raise your hands like what?
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna
what's
make
up?
I'm gonna make a like phone thing with my hands.
I wish someone would just animate this.
banana phone, but like the
Yeah,
I'll
but-
check the radio then. The comms.
And you hear. And now you can hear everyone yelling at you.
Is it finally
Oh,
working, you
dumbass
Russian fuck?
dead.
Stukov hearing you loud and clear. Apologies, Commander.
Ah, finally,
Fuck,
it's
he's
all
not
good.
dead.
Glad we can get all 4 men working and ready to go by now. Alright, final checks, all good in the command post.
Then you hear zip tie off the side. So is that Russian fuck still on the European channels?
Nothing.
What do you say, Paul?
Had that one coming, didn't I?
Yeah. All right. So you got comms check done. You got your visuals. You can do that. You can see it. Anything else you want to do before you sign off?
Crack a monster, because I know I'm going to be sitting there for a while, and Morrison does not like sitting still.
It's like you know what's gonna happen. Okay. Whose turn's next?
A car?
It is a car's turn
Archer.
next. We got our
Archer.
Archer.
Parker.
How
My
you
bad.
Archer.
Parker.
Parker.
It's like Parker, but without the P.
Curry the Hut. All right.
It'd be
Ar-
our car,
Archer?
but you're not gonna get that right because you
A-
fucking white.
A like AKAHR.
ARKAR. Archer.
Parker. All
Okay.
right. We can do
I
Archer.
forgot what it means. I think it means something like sun god, fire dude, or something.
Okay. Well, my son's name is Archer, so it's like saying his name with a speech impediment. Anyways.
I am your son. I am the human embodiment of your son, but with a speech impediment.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, great. We're
So
done. We're done.
Ensign. What's the car's last name? Is that the last name?
No.
Indazita.
Oh, you're getting a call sign quick.
Just call me Indy. I don't know.
All right, so
Call sign
Ensign the
Jones.
car.
Too bad y'all
It's-
can't handle this fire dude.
This fire
Son
dude.
of a god. That's what it means, you
Incident
know.
Your
car.
call sign is going to be
And-
Pontiac, and you're going to live with that.
Pontiac.
That's a
Oh
car.
god, he's a sunfire.
I don't understand Pontiac. I don't know this. I don't know these.
Pontiac Sunfire is a car, and it's a bad car, like a Cavalier.
No. There
Anyways,
The only car I have
Uh,
ever had is a
it's-
Tata.
you go.
oh Jesus. All right, so Ensign, what is your? You're looking up your mobile suit. You just stepped up to it. What are you doing now?
I'm
You,
bragging.
you just witnessed or no, you not necessarily, you didn't witness the radio thing yet.
Everyone's in a suit.
I'm bragging about my knowledge of these suits
Over to the crew chief.
to over the radio.
No, you're not in the suit yet.
You're not
You
in the
know,
suit,
I'm just okay. I get in the suit, I examine everything, and then I start bragging about my ability to understand the suits from my time in the Tatmadaw, or my knowledge of the Tatmadaw and its varied equipment, and how it used these suits to punish many of the pro-democracy protesters that were seeking,
my God.
that were seeking refuge.
Oh.
Can I just come on the
Zones,
radio right now, real fast?
in 2030?
You're not
No,
in
no,
yet.
no, 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 no.
We smited them using you see that you see that
Just say
you see that little
etc.
cord
Just
at
say
the bottom.
etc. and
You
let
see
us
that cord
continue.
in this guy's left hand. All right, you see that cord right below that guy's left hand. Yeah, we use that as a whip. Those
All right,
little
Yeah,
rings.
you
those-
hear
those-
the radio
we use
crack
those to
on as
shit
Captain
choke
Arlo interrupts
so
your
many
transmission.
of these protesters.
Morrison, get a hold of your ensign now. Clear this comm channel.
Archer? I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up, buddy. We're not in that war anymore. We're not going after
was
civilians.
glorious.
We're not going after civilians. And you didn't use these suits for it, you daydreaming fuck. So please, let's just get the ball rolling. so you could just get out there and shoot paint.
What
At
kind
the
of
others.
jihadi bullshit daydream will I just witness?
I get in the suit.
Alright.
There's more where that came from, Arlo.
I messed up and slip on the outside as I climb in.
Jesus. Roll for dexterity to see if you catch yourself.
God,
Already.
And so it begins.
And
First roll of the
here
campaign.
Wait, how do I roll? Okay,
go.
so is it roll 1d20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do all of our rolls on d20s. Basically.
I don't think we have the bot. I don't think we have
Uh,
the Discord bot here,
We
Rohan.
don't have the bot.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Just go into Google and type in dice roller.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've got an RPG Simple Dice app on my phone that works great. It's got a D4 all the way up to a D100.
Okay,
So
roll. I got a 20.
20. Full success. So you slip, and luckily you reach your hand up and grab the handhold, and your impressive grip. You pull yourself back up, and the crew members on the ground are laughing their ass off at you, but you have not injured yourself.
See those muscles?
Flexing like a toothpick out here.
That was the card.
bang.
All right, now that you're into the cockpit, what's you close the cockpit, or what are you doing?
I'm gonna close the cockpit, adjust my hands on the controls, get my strike a nice little pose, and test the robot out.
Okay, so you're gonna go through your pre-flight control surfaces and such.
Right.
So the crew chief is gonna give you the all clear. He observes your movements from the outside, and everything looks good to go.
Great.
So that should end your
So,
turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got that was a car. Who's next?
We got Mason.
yes,
Mason.
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 All right,
Instant Mason. What?
Hartford.
Hartford. I like that. That's a
Yep.
very strong name.
My grandpappy Hart gave it to me.
Oh boy, I like this guy.
No.
We get two fucking farmers with the simplest names imaginable.
It's better than that jihadi fuck I just caught on the radio.
Beyond Mari, I scream loudly over the radio.
Quiet, Archer.
Please, if you
So
wish.
it's in Hartford. You look up to this glorious GM I've let you pilot. What's your first move? The crew chief is standing there waiting for you to do something.
All right, I go around like to the bottom. I look at it, and I see a smudge, and I like take a handkerchief and like wipe the smudge before I go around to get in the cockpit.
Okay, the crew chief sees this. You know you're gonna get it dirty once you hit the ground, son.
Hey, my grandpappy Hart always told me to keep my machinery clean.
I suppose, but that their component's not necessarily something you'd keep clean. It is dust proof on the inside.
Well, not much I can do about
Have
that
they-
now, is there?
Have they ever let you try one of these things outside of the simulator, son?
Have I? Out of character, have I?
No, you're enlisted. You did the simulators.
Okay.
Yeah, you're an officer technically. Yes, you have been through the academy. You're trained, believe it or not.
Okay. But like outside of simulation?
Yeah, you've
Yes.
piloted before.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Out of character here for a second. If any of you guys have, I believe it's Hulu, look up Origins, and that'll show you kind of one character's trip through the academy on the Xeon side. So it's actually a good watch. It's animated beautifully, by the way. Anyways, back into character. So the crew chief just kind of shakes his head and waves you off. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So the smudge is clean.
Yes.
I'm actually going to give you an RP point because that is in character for you, for cleaning off the smudge. So go ahead and put you down an RP point for if you have like a failed roll, you can add that RP point to the roll and boost it up one.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me just have that. All right.
Actually, Akari, since you went on and on about your goddamn genocide, you get an RP point too.
Oh no! So we're just gonna have him going for hours trying to get more RP
You
points.
only get one. You only get
Okay.
one. He's
Damn
not. I'm
it.
not gonna keep adding them.
Not
And
even
if,
good.
when we're in our melodramas, I don't know how many of you guys have played D&D. But like when you're in your melodrama scenes, you're trying to get RP points from me. So the more in character you are, if you check mark something that is in character for you that I'm waiting for you to do, I will give you an RP point, and that'll save you on a roll later. Maybe if like say you roll a 15, that's a partial success. You boost it up to a 16, that's a success. And then like a 20 would be like an over success where you like when Akari slipped, he caught himself one hand and showed off his strength. Okay, but no one was impressed.
Okay.
All right, so Hartford, now that you have your RP point, what are you doing?
All right. All right. I climb up into the cockpit, go through my pre-flight procedure stuff.
Oh, you get the checklist out?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you doing this by the book? Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, that's just like my grandpappy
so-
heart told me.
Oh God.
Do it by the book.
Grandpappy Heart. Oh,
Good
Pappy
old-
Heart
I,
was
good
take,
old
I take out
grandpappy.
like I have a picture of him.
Alright.
I have a picture of him with me, and I like take out like I'm going places, grandpap. I'm going places.
Do you shove Grandpappy Heart's picture in the gauges so you can see it?
Oh yeah, so I see it. Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect. That's perfect.
All right. So Grandpappy Heart's advice saves you as you go through your pre-flight. You go to rotate the nozzle on your booster to change the angle, and the crew chief spots a coupler that's still attached to the refuel. There's a hose that got ripped off, and if you had turned that booster on, it would have leaked raw fuel
Oh,
out of that hose into your booster and caused a catastrophic failure. So he runs the scissors lift up and disconnects the hose and comes over the comms. All right, Hartford, that's clear. Go ahead and rotate it again.
all right. Rotate it again.
All right, looks good. So you've got your pre-flights done. Any poses you want to strike? Maybe intimidation towards a car.
Not intimidation. I'm just gonna move around, like maybe get some stretches in.
Are you doing the Goku bounce?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Shaking the entire base.
Get ready for the fight, like it. Shake it.
You hear the captain go over comms. Who the hell is doing jumping jacks in the GM?
Sorry, that's.
All right, so I assume Hartford calms down.
Yeah, Hartford calms down.
Okay. What that leaves us with Duff,
Yeah.
Ensign Duff. You see this magnificent piece of machinery in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna walk up to it, give a nod to the crew chief. As I
Right.
go in and do
Crew
my
chief nods back.
I'm gonna go in and do my pre-flight check.
All right, so you're up the cable into the cockpit doing your pre-flight.
Yep.
Okay. And everything looks good. Crew chief gives you the thumbs up, crisp thumbs up, all the Blue Angels, and then a crisp salute. And anything else?
I'm just gonna. Well, I'm assuming with pre-flight, I checked all the movements and everything. That's good then. Okay.
All right.
I'm assuming his app crashed.
Fun.
That is a possibility, isn't it?
High possibility right now.
It seems more and more likely with each passing second.
The realization is slowly sinking in on everyone but Rohan, who is just mustering up sheer hatred that he's willing just to snipe out at people, since he actually wants to now commit war crimes in this world.
Bro, it's gonna be
I
a
don't
war crimes.
commit war crimes. I commit what is necessary.
I don't commit
for
war
my people
crimes.
and my
I
country.
create war crimes.
I commit what is necessary. That is what a
I
line.
do what is next necessary.
Oh,
They
you did.
were
All right,
there.
so
All right. Well,
yeah, so how are y'all enjoying this very scuffed session so far? Because I'm looking over at a couple faces.
I'm having a
there
decent
it is.
time so far. There it
Holy
is.
shit!
like it.
My phone like locked up. I don't know what that was about.
Oh.
All right, so
All right.
LG moment.
at this point, hey, don't talk shit. It'll hear you. Duff, you at this point you hear Morrison over the comms, and you have to get a hold of Alexi, and that's when you do that. All right. So at this point, we're all of our timelines are synced, and everything from here forward is going to be pretty much chronological. Okay, so you hear over the radio, and you hear like a broken transmission, basically. You hear Arlo come over the comms. Till, come in, Till. Is that you? Yeah, Team 1's in position. Copy that. Now will be the time when you switch from this channel to your TAC channel. Both teams, Team 1, you'll be on channel 1. Team 2, you'll be on channel 2. How copy? Be Morrison, you'd probably speak for the team.
We copy.
Copy that. Loud and clear. Arlo's going to go ahead and stay on your channel for a second. All right, you guys are clear to move out to your starting positions at the top of the Yushin Valley. Operations to begin. T-minus 5 minutes. How copy?
Copy. All suits, move out.
All right, so you guys would move out into your fighting positions. You guys took a look at the map. So you guys are starting at the top of the valley. And you're, well, Paul, you remember the mission, right? You can give them a brief on what they got to do.
All right. So as you're walking, I guess I'll do a briefing. So basically, we got a 4-on-4 on our hands right here. And they're in the enemy suits, so this is going to be more realistic than anything we've done in training for the academy. To your left, or dead in front of you while standing, we must make it to Highway 78 for Xville. But that's 76. I'm sorry, I'm illiterate and only halfway through this can. So this is going great. But so we have to make it to 76. But unfortunately, standing in our way, as you saw getting into your suits, we got a sniper, a goof command, a mine layer, and a standard Zaku in our way. So they're gonna be a little bit of a problem. But hey, that's why we're kind of a team in doing this. It's to see if we can handle problems like this. And it's not much of a pack pop, but if y'all need strategy, I could think of something. But for the time being, raise hell, praise Dale, get in there, boys. See you at 76.
You hear Arlo come across the radio. And if that doesn't motivate you, if you fuck this up, you'll never see real combat.
That too. So, praise Dale a little bit harder than you would have earlier.
All right.
Okay. So we'll start the same sequence of turns. What was it again? Stukov?
Stukov.
Stukov, like the plane. Okay.
Yeah.
Stutka. So it'll be your turn first. You are
Yes.
you're also the lead of the unit on the ground. So everyone is basically grouped up at the top of the ridge. You heard your objective, that is to move across the valley without losing anybody and get to the top of the other side of the valley and secure the highway. Once you secure it, the training session will be concluded, and then there will be a debrief. So from here, it's basically it's not a live fire, it's simulated fire, but it is a simulated fire, full combat situation. And what do you do?
Right. Just real quick out of character, we have to know like weapons and stuff.
Yeah, would you
So
like to go?
the standard loadout on a GM, you have options, I guess. You have a standard like machine gun, similar to like in our world, like a Mac 10 or like a Milano in Call of Duty. It's like a rattly, not very accurate, but it fires fast and it's good for close range. Second would be a beam rifle. Fires pretty slow, like pew, pew, pew. So it's a more measured fire, but it's good at medium distance. And the damages on those I have written down. It's not something you'd really know in character. It's something I need to keep track of.
Well, I might.
And then the third option is a sniper, which is very slow firing. And when you do fire it, the beam will give away your position if you're hiding. So those are the three. Whatever you would have chose at the prep stage. It's something I missed.
So I
to
can't
ask you to
use
choose.
swords.
No, the suits have
No,
those equipped.
each mobile suit has 2 beam swords equipped. Those you would have to drop your weapon to use, or put it in your offhand to carry it, to keep your weapon. So those are available.
GMs only came equipped with one. It's only RX-78 that had two. So they only have the one they can pull through.
You
I mean,
guys
look
are
at the model.
You're in the Type C, right? Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. That's the model that I put in the.
Where'd you drop that at?
It's
galley
it's,
or
common room.
Common room.
And also,
That's what-
Bo,
That's
just
right.
for
Yep, you've only got one on your left shoulder.
Yep.
If you guys scroll
So
down to the
you-
bottom.
You can grab that with your left arm, so you can still have your gun in that.
Right.
and just for the
So-
context of one of our other people, can these also have a shoulder-mounted cannon attached to them, or are these suits too small for that?
Their power core would not support that.
Okay.
So I would guess I take a sniper, our card takes a sniper, Mason takes a beam sword.
Well,
Well,
he can have a gun
yeah,
as well. He has
You
one.
all have
Yeah.
a sniper.
Ah,
Sorry, you all have a beam sword.
gotcha.
You say Akari's taking a sniper as well.
Yeah, I'm a sniper class. I'm a sniper.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the medium range.
Duff takes a beam rifle.
I'll
Okay.
take the close range machine gun.
Is that Hartford?
Yes,
I got
that's
you guys
what
in chat bubbles right now.
Yep.
Okay. That would just be the sub machine gun just to keep it simple.
I read.
Okay, so all right, and then
Alright.
Paul's on the radio.
Information is my weapon.
Fifth generation warfare. Okay.
Alright. Standard marching formation to Route 76. Mason is going to take the front, followed by Duff, and then me and Arcar in the back.
All right.
Okay.
Mason,
It's a
you're looking
dick.
out for mines. Me and Arcar are trying to counter-snipe the enemy snipers. Duff, you're providing support for the team. Understood?
I'll try my best.
Any idea how many snipers the enemy team has?
There is
with
one
their
sniper.
fighters? Oh, one sniper.
No, 2 snipers.
One.
There's
Yeah,
one.
no, it's just one.
There's one sniper, yes.
Got it.
Alright. And
Okay,
yeah.
so from Route 710, you guys are departing what direction?
Northbound.
Northbound. Okay, so you guys are basically going straight down into the gully of the valley, right?
Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna go like a semicircle, basically.
Oh, so you're gonna like cut left or right?
Right to left.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay, so you're starting right, and then you'll cut back left once you finish your arc.
Yes.
All right, so you're You're basically walking down the hill now. Whose turn is it next?
That would be Paul's.
Paul.
Yep.
All right, Paul. So with your job, give me what your action is. What do you want to do with what you can do?
Well, I would at first like to scan the area for heat sources in the general semicircle to where they'll be, seeing if there's any direct lines of danger first.
Okay. What are you using?
For that...
Not the equipment. Not for the equipment. What trait are you using?
Oh.
Are you using your knowledge of the system or your actual sight? Like looking at the screen and seeing a discrepancy? What are you doing?
Using actual sight.
Okay, so roll me sight, please.
Okay. 16.
16. That is a success. You see on the hill face, across from the team, a heat source be off your team, high, 2 o'clock, single heat source. That's all you can see.
All right. I'm going to report to Alexi then.
All right, Alexi, you get the information.
No interaction there? Or... Yep.
Oh, I'm guessing I can't do anything because my turn's over.
Well, no, you can also spread it to the other teammates as well. So
Oh, yeah.
you can be on.
Like I said, our turns are going to be are chronological now. So he got that information. Now you're still in his turn. You're acting in his turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you're not going to be able to make a real action, but you have the information and you can disseminate that information to the rest of the team, and whoever's next can make a move on that information.
Gotcha. Heat source at 2 o'clock. Arkar, take care of it.
Okay, Akar, is your turn next. What are you doing, buddy?
I stop and turn to 2 o'clock and examine the area for any signs of someone being there.
If you say civilians, I swear to God.
Civilians.
he would not be. He would not be looking to 2 o'clock for that.
Place.
All right, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
There's a time and place to act against civilians, and this is not the time.
Now he has bearing.
Oh man.
So,
all right. So you're looking for the target, correct?
I'm looking for the target 2 o'clock area.
Roll me. Well, okay. Using sight or using your knowledge of the system, which one?
Knowledge of the system.
Knowledge of the system. So roll me. I gotta remember how you guys laid your guys' points out again. You changed it on me. So roll. Give me a roll with your charts. Good. Give me a roll with your intelligence.
All right. 13.
13. All right. So you see a disturbance in the trees, and since you're using your intelligence in the system, you're probably using your heat vision. You can see where something was hot, and now the signature's fading. You don't see the signature itself, but you do see a disturbance in the trees heading back towards the objective, northbound, up over the hill.
Okay. Up over the hill. All right. So team, I can split off and take care of the I can take care of the heat source one-on-one. If that's all fine for you.
Am I allowed to intervene just right here?
All you guys can talk to each other just like a real situation, but you can't. Your actions are by turn.
Akar, I wouldn't suggest doing that. That could have been the mine layer, if you were to approach it.
Yeah, I also do not suggest against that. I recommend taking Duff with you, leaving Mason with Stokov. So splitting into 2 teams of 2. If you are to pursue this guy.
Okay, and so 2 o'clock, we're off of the 710, right?
Yeah.
710. There's like a little like panhandle that pokes down into the valley. That's where you guys started, and then you guys are basically there's another elevation, and then that it like plateaus, and then it goes up again to 76. So you saw that heat signature and the disturbance leaving that plateau, and you assume it's heading back north towards 76.
Okay, so so are we near the little bulge in 710 away from the valley? Are we near the lake and
You're
the bottom?
you're by the bulge, yeah, where 710 like has a little loop, like a wing on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
because this is your first turn, so that's all the farther you've made it.
Okay.
Each turn, you guys will only be able to move so far.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
As we get farther into it, each place that we fight is different sizes, so it'll kind of change just to kind of keep it so that you don't just like fly all over the place.
Got it.
But so you're on foot and you're moving. So now you're in pursuit. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm in pursuit. With I'll go with Duff. If
Duff. Okay, so you and Duff are in
yeah.
pursuit.
But
Is that gonna end your turn?
I suppose
much-
if we are in pursuit
We-
of a mine layer, we should probably go due north and then intercept him
Okay.
over the hill.
One thing, we have one action move and then one what would you call it though?
Bonus move.
No. 'Cause
No, it's a bonus move. It's like a
like Constitution or like looking for something, and then we have one action. So if you want to like look out for something and then you find it, you can still shoot.
right. Well, yeah. So you were already doing it without being told. You used your perception move to look, and now you're using your action move to pursue.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was explained. Just thought it.
I assumed, and that's what that means.
Yeah, I think that's how we did it with Robert back when some of us did it with another DM. So it was similar.
Sounds right. Sounds similar. Yeah.
Yeah, I just assumed you guys, because the other two knew this. I just assumed the other three did.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in pursuit, and that puts you and Duff basically up north. You're heading up to the plateau. Now we're to Mason Hartford,
All right.
and you're
So they're splitting
attached
off.
to
Stukov.
you're attached to Stukov. Yep.
All right, Stukov. What's our plan? Should we head after him or?
They can go and lose on their own.
All right, where should we head then?
We're going to continue on the set path. Keep scanning for mines now. Take care of any threats.
All right. Got that. All right, I'm gonna make sure to like stay kind of close to Stukov while looking. I'm gonna like look out for mines.
You should always be 2 steps in front of me, cadet.
All right. All right, I go from 3 steps to 2 steps in front of Stukov.
Wait, what rank is Stukov? Wait a minute.
He's mentally higher, but
I am meant-
they are
Definitely
equals.
mentally higher than the Nerford.
Both fucking private.
Yes,
Okay.
both
It's a
mentally-
figure. It's a figure of speech. When I say 2 feet in front of me, I'm saying you should always be in front of me.
Ah.
Uh,
All right. I take
Randy,
another. I
you
take
never
another
told me
step.
about this.
I stay 2 steps. I stay 2 steps in front of him.
I just see a GM ground unit a la Elmer Fudd hunting for Bugs Bunny, tiptoeing.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for mines then, as we
Okay.
keep walking.
Roll me sight.
Is that like a perception?
Yeah.
Let's see. 15.
15. All right. Well, you don't see any craters,
All right. All right.
and you don't see any like disturbances where a mobile suit would have like, because the Zaku mine layer has to be where the mine's being laid, correct? So you would see like a twig snapped or something where a big mobile suit moved through to lay a mine.
You mean a
Okay.
tree?
A tree. Yeah, you don't see any
Not
felled. You
twigs.
don't see any felled trees or anything like that. All right.
All right. All right. I guess I keep,
So
let's
that
keep going.
that was
then.
your that was your perception move.
Yep.
Your action move. Are you just gonna move northward with Alexei?
Yeah. I think
Alright.
that's the plan. That's the plan.
All right. So I am not gonna make you roll because literally you guys are in the safe right now. I have a map of where the bad guys are and the mines are and shit. So so far
Alright.
you guys are good. If we were all in person, there'd be a big game board that you know how that shit looks. So
Yeah.
doing this over Discord, it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately,
I'm keeping track
there's
of
a-
everything.
Fortunately, there's a large distance and virus going on between all of us.
Yes.
What you can do when you do have your computer is you can screen share, and like if you have the map up, you can like point to where everything is and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
since we're on
something
the
you'll have
phone.
to show me how to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one of the
I'll
big
get
reasons
that.
I chose this.
Yeah.
All right. So we're back up to Alexei Stukov.
Me.
We got Duff.
No,
Skipping
Duff,
Duff.
shit. I forgot. You're.
It happens every
Alright.
time.
All right. What's your move,
I'm,
Duff?
I'm just gonna scan the train.
Scan train. Give me a sight roll.
Like, ooh, starting out strong. Fucking, I need to remember what my numbers are for perception real quick. Woo. I got a 13.
There's definitely train there.
Okay, all right. Terrain
And
has been confirmed.
it is uphill, and you see some birds leaving the trees northwest of your position. That's all I got for you.
There's some birds in the northwest region that have been disturbed. Apparently, my eyes don't work today, so don't count on me for that.
Apparently.
The bird.
Turns out you're standing too close to your companion, and his reactor is putting interference into your
Yeah,
your long range.
We'll go with that.
Don't say that.
Not that I forgot my fucking contacts. Sir.
There's goddamn swamp gas, and I can't quite see through the trees.
Swamp gas.
All right. So,
Yes, the
give me
trees are made out of tree.
Yes.
Yes, the
Very
forest. It is made of forest.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right. So that was your perception. Give me an action from there.
Gonna keep walking on.
Okay. So that's gonna bring you up to the edge of the plateau.
Not dead.
Not dead so far. Just waiting for someone to mention how quiet it is.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That usually means shit goes bad.
Oh,
Man, it's
All
awfully
right,
noisy.
it's awfully
God, I love just
So
how much
loud.
noise is happening here.
All right, so back up to Alexei Stukov again.
I know about the people who I'm against, right?
You know about the pilots by reputation only, and you know about the mobile suits by your the knowledge of the world, I guess, of your character. You're an ensign, so basically you've studied the basics of those mobile suits. This training exercise is actually to find out what those suits are capable of in real world situations. So there is some question marks of what those suits could do. Team 1 has been training with them to learn what they can do, but you guys are basically the test dummies.
Wait, did you say I trained a bit with Vincent? Is that what you said, or MS Hero?
You have a bit of training as an ensign.
As an ensign,
Gotcha.
You
you have studied these mobile suits.
So basically,
Okay,
Just
yeah.
like in World War II, an ensign in the army would know what a T-38 Russian tank is.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Gotcha.
I mean, would he know how to operate one? Well, probably not, but he'd know
would.
that it could take a hit straight on from a Sherman.
Gotcha. All right. Can I scan for enemy snipers in particular?
You
You can try.
All right.
Give me a roll. If you're looking for snipers, you're probably using your long range.
In particular, like the lens flare from the sniper scope,
There wouldn't be a lens flare.
unless you're looking at me.
Well, it's not. You're not looking through a scope per se, like the magnifies thing. Those weapons, it's a camera. I mean, so there is a lens, but it's not similar to like a soldier's sniper rifle with a big magnifying scope on it. They're
Gotcha.
using a camera that that's you wouldn't be able to even really. Yeah, it's like a digital zoom. It's not a mechanical zoom.
Gotcha.
So maybe if you got lucky, you'd see like a hole in the trees where a mobile suit had laid down or something more along
All
the
right.
lines of a glint.
Yeah, I'll just look for that then.
Okay, give me a roll.
Perception.
I would do sight or knowledge of knowing how to use your long range. What the fucking word is I looking for? Your long range camera.
Which one would that be?
Int.
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
Gotcha. That's a 21.
21. All right. You see, basically to your 10 o'clock, a blue horn sticking out of the trees at a distance of about half a mile. And then above that, you do see a disturbance in the trees where there is a hole in the top layer of the trees that doesn't look natural.
All right,
You do
shoot at
not
the hole
know how happy I am that the goof isn't on me.
with the sniper.
Okay, so you're going to take a shot with your action, all right? Give me your roll using... Well, are you... How are you taking your shot? You can describe your... You just pulling the gun up and taking the shot?
Yeah, point the gun, aim at the target, take the shot.
Okay.
Can I get out of the way first?
You are being used as a prop.
I mean,
I'm
you're
too
not at the
fast
10
ahead of you.
o'clock, right?
I'm
You're
too fast
like
ahead
3
of you.
o'clock.
He's putting the gun on you.
He'd be behind you. He's following you because you're lead. All right, so you whip up and you take a shot. Give me I'm gonna say dexterity.
That's an 8.
An 8. All right, so there is a couple squirrels that no longer have a home,
Oh,
Come on.
and
Badge.
the blue horn that you saw sticking out of the forest now bursts out of the tree line and up into the air, closing the distance between you by half. Now he's only a quarter mile away in the air.
Oh,
Mason,
man.
take care of it.
Okay.
All right, well, hold on now. You gotta go by turn here. Paul, your turn.
Well, obviously, I'm going to be looking at the cameras, so I think it's just natural to see a giant blue suit flying up off the cameras, correct?
Gigantic heat signature
Yep.
as the guff blasts out of its hiding place and into the air.
I would like to take a spit take of the last of the second can that I have to the left, so just and then just call out. It's like, the goof is fucking flying at me, Stokov! A car! We need shots for covering fire on them, you piece of shit! They're in danger!
Oh my god.
As you're screaming at the monitor, Ty, you literally break Ty's concentration. And he looks over
Well, I
at you
think
and
I
says,
spat on him.
he looks over at you and says, Jesus, Morrison, first time under fire?
It's early in the morning and I shouldn't have had this much caffeine. But yes, and plus they're new out there.
he chuckles. He chuckles. I think your sniper pissed Till off.
It's not that hard to do that. I could piss 2 sheets to the wind on a Sunday and do that. So you're not saying much.
All right. So that was your turn.
That's Morrison's turn.
Now that's Morrison's turn. Now everyone on the team, when they go to make their turn, they know what's going on down there. So the guys up on the plateau, you're aware that the goof is in the air at this very second. So Akar is next. You're on the plateau.
All right. So Guff's in the air. Where exactly? You're in relation to me?
Exactly to you would be west northwest. Halfway up the slope was his old position. Now he's in the air, basically at the top of your guys' flight cap. So at 1,000 feet, and coming down as we speak. No, he's going towards Alexi. He doesn't know where you guys are. Stukov took the shot. He's coming down in the vicinity of, he could change it as he falls. He has control of his fall, but it looks like he's heading down onto Alexi.
Okay, so how fast is he going downwards?
As your guys' turns go, he's getting closer. I'm not gonna give you like a mile per hour or something.
Okay.
But
So
the distance to cover right now is a quarter of a mile. So he is, if you drew a straight line, he is, an eighth of a mile away and an eighth of a mile up. I guess you do it that way.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my sniper rifle and take a speculative shot at him, trying to make him change his course. Because I don't know if I'll be able to hit him.
Okay. So kind of like just covering fire, not necessarily trying to hit him. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. I really need one of your guys' sheets just like in front of me. Give me a roll using Constitution.
Oh yikes!
Oh yikes!
11.
That's not good.
Yikes!
Oh no.
Oh, don't shoot me in the back of the head.
Uh-oh.
You were standing. What's the number?
In front of my gun.
11. All right. Well, you shoot the tree in front of you, and it bursts into flames.
Nice.
But the beam does make it through the tree, and kind of out towards the goof in the air.
Paintball.
Paintball. Sorry, not beam.
We're not trying to kill him. Come on, bro.
Someone said live fire, and I went to beams. Damn it.
Him.
I love live fire.
All right. So the paint hits the tree, and now you're covered. Your front of your suit's covered in pink paint. Because of the splatter. But the rest of the paint kind of flies through what's left of the tree and whizzes past the guff in the air, and just takes a smidgen of his attention off of his descent and his targeting. He looks briefly to see where it came from, but back down to Stukov.
All
right. So Hartford, you see a big scary blue mobile suit in the air coming down on you. What's Pappy got for this one?
Pappy didn't prepare me for this one. I take out my gun and just start shooting at him.
Give me a roll for Constitution.
All right. Oh, it's a 7.
Okay. In your sporadic fire, you hit Stukov in the back.
Oh no!
I thought I was in front of him.
Yeah, he was in front of him.
Yeah, no, he's in front of Stukov.
When did you do? No, I don't remember anybody making that move.
No,
Tuco told me to stay 2 steps in front of him.
2 steps in front.
Okay, all right. So you go. All right, you guys are lucky.
I'm 2
You
steps
guys are
ahead.
lucky. You guys
He
remember
drops
that.
the gun and it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
off.
because you were Elmer Fudd. You were Elmer Fudd looking for mines. Okay, all right, I remember. Okay, so you spray and pray all in front of you, and literally, the goof has lined up the sun to be exactly behind him, and you lose him.
Dang it.
So now you see the eclipsed shadow of 2 horns on shoulders and a lit heat saber coming down on you, and he is like he's probably about 200 feet from landing.
I want to take out my sword. I want to take out my sword too.
Defensive
right.
pose.
Yeah, and like
Are you dropping your submachine gun?
no, I'm gonna hold on to it.
So in your offhand, you have your submachine gun and shield, and then in your on your weapon hand, you have your saber.
Did we
Yes.
say we had shields?
I don't think.
Standard equipment.
Oh.
Standard equipment.
So he could have went out without a shield though. Because he would have known he was going out with a. He
Well,
won't use the sword.
let me ask Lieutenant Paul Morrison here. Would you have let your man leave without a shield?
No.
Okay.
No, I would not have.
Morris would have caught that. All right, so he
All
does have a shield on his offhand,
Nice.
and he is carrying his submachine gun, which, I mean, it's a robot. It's not going to affect your accuracy firing left-handed, but now you have your sword and your gun. Actually, yes, it would. So usually you would brace your gun with your left hand and fire with your right. So now you have a sword in your right hand and you're firing with your left. So now your accuracy, whatever you roll, give me a -2. Just keep that in mind.
All right, -2 on accuracy.
And I'm gonna mark it down too. -2 offhand.
And would I be able to hide in the trees?
No.
No.
You're standing.
Judging, you're about chest. You know, think of a pool. The treetops are about chest high.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you curled up in a ball, I guess maybe.
All right, I'm not gonna go that far. Yeah.
So you miss, and inevitably the goof is about to land. Lexi, as you're making your turn, he is landing.
We still have Duff.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
need to stop fucking skipping.
I'm gonna underline Toby, so I quit skipping him. Damn it! All right, here we go.
All right. I'm what
As
we
you-
call.
As you're making your turn, the goof is landing.
I'm not gonna be able to hit him at this range, am I?
Yeah, that is the end of your range.
Yeah.
So if you take a shot, give me a -2.
So I do have a movement and then an action.
Yeah, you got your perception or movement, whichever you want to do, and then you have an action.
I'm going to not go full thrusters, about half thrusters to close the distance a little bit so I can take a good shot.
Okay, so you're moving along the front edge of the plateau.
Yeah.
Where are you looking to end up on the tip of it?
Yeah, that'd work out.
Okay, so give me a.
That'd be dexterity, wouldn't it?
Nope, not because. Give me a second. Give me a. Give me a dexterity roll, because as you land, you are going to land. You're gonna land in the minefield.
Oh, I got 17.
17. All right. So as you land, you hear the click of a mine, and it blows. So 17. You're going to get paint all up the right side of your GM.
deja vu is what it is.
It kind of it's exactly what happened.
It was. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I could just not go after the goof, but
Just let him die. All right. So now, as you basically your right leg is going to be disabled, and your right arm is still fine though, because your dexterity, you kind of rolled out of it. So your leg took it, but you rolled your upper torso out of it as it blew up, and you land off balance. So that was your movement. Now give me your shot roll.
am I still off balance while I'm taking my shot, or do I collect myself?
Yeah, you're gonna be at a. Well, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to stabilize, or do you want to take the shot off balance?
I don't want to risk hitting anyone, so I'm going to stabilize.
All right, so stabilize. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Okay.
Now, Stukov, the goof has landed. He lands in a cloud of dust, big, like the hero pose, very typical. And as he stands up, every vent on the goof blows off. The coolant is rushing through everything. His thrusters are cooling from the jump, and he's staring you down like Kylo Ren, both hands on a gigantic heat saber. It's not a beam sword. It's a big metal saber that heats up and glows hot red.
I believe it gets to 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit. The cannon.
It would slice through your GM in half just with one thrust.
Is Mason standing between us, or is he like slightly to the side?
You're equidistance. He landed.
It's like a triangle.
He made an equilateral out of his landing spot to keep you both arms length.
Make it a Mexican standoff.
Since he just landed, is his like movement slightly impaired since his booster's overheated?
They didn't overheat. They're cool. He did exactly what he's supposed to do.
Right.
Like he started cooling his thrusters as he fell, and then the shock. Basically, he stopped his boosters when he knew the ground would take, or his legs would take the shock of the landing. So he's basically stood up, and then he struck the typical samurai pose.
Gotcha. Okay. You can't. Can you boost straight backwards, or like can you just like move straight backwards, or I'm guessing you can't.
If that's yeah, you can. I mean,
okay.
It put distance between you and him, but it would change the equilateral triangle to it'd leave your partner closer to him.
Okay. Can I also like prepare to dodge when he shoots at me, or no? Never mind.
He's not going to shoot at you. The Guff is a hand-to-hand. The Guff is a hand-to-hand specialized mobile suit.
All right. I'm gonna take my sweet time and just aim my sniper in his face again and shoot him.
Your sweet time. All right.
At this distance, he's gonna see you pull that gun up.
Yeah.
Because it's so heavy.
I'm aware.
Okay. All right. So because of the girth and weight of it, give me a roll using your strength, because that would be like your ability to pull it up quick. And
Sorry, keep going.
that would be your ability to pull it up quickly. So give me a roll using strength.
Oh no.
-2.
-2. So.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Oh,
no. -12 strength. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
So as you pull the gun up, your trigger finger in the cockpit, pulling the arm apparatus control back, you also pull the trigger and you shoot your foot.
Oh.
On the right side, which is it's not gonna disable the leg, but it's gonna disable the foot. So when you're moving, it's gonna be like a limp, like a clumsy limp. The computer detects the paint on the foot.
Look, you like me.
I told you he'd play to your disadvantages, and by God, you made a glaring disadvantage.
All right,
Oh my god.
All right.
just move straight back, I guess.
All right. So you're using your thrusters. You're not running.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's a smart move. You're using your knowledge of the universe. So just give me a straight roll. Well, use dexterity.
16.
16. All right. So you how far back do you want to go?
Oh, as far back as possible.
All right. So you max out the thrusters, and you basically take them right up to the edge of overheating, and now you're back. You've doubled the distance, and your thrusters are going through their purge cycle to cool down. So you've got frost coming off the nozzles and everything because they're cooling down. So next turn, if you go to fire them, you're going to overheat them.
Can I still try to grip the
And-
sniper normally, or is it too much?
That would, if you wanted to not move and you wanted to like dig in, I'd let you do that. But you've already
Gotcha.
moved.
All right.
I'll let you undo the move if you want to dig
No.
in.
I'll
Alright.
I'll do it.
All right. So, Paul, what's the radio got to say?
All right, so radio first. I'm just going to check for heat signatures actually up by a car, since we already know the presence of what's going down with the other two. So that little part of the mountain, I'm going to check for heat signatures using technical knowledge rather than just looking at it. So use of the machinery.
Right. Give me a knowledge roll. Or intelligence, I'm sorry.
Okay, just checking to see what that would be. Hey, that's a 19.
19. All right. The plateau is clear of heat signatures.
Okay. So now I'm going to radio. A car ahead of you is looking clear. I would focus for any movement heading down because they are going to be making a lot of commotion and dust with the fight that's coming up over there. So I would watch for anyone trying to vulture in and prey on them.
He copies.
That's a
Now,
cop.
mind you guys, just because you guys are making all these movements and nothing's happening, the other team is moving just basically in the fog of war. You don't see what they're doing.
Oh my god.
So I'm moving the NPCs as you guys are moving. The only one you really know about is the goof, and it's making direct contact.
Okay.
Reason it's blue.
The reason it's blue. This ain't no Zaku, boy.
No,
Alright.
From what I understand, the reason that mobile suit is blue is to draw attention because that's a superior fighter and not have them see the less superior mobile suits. At least that's
Someone's
why.
been doing homework.
Well, yeah.
We've
All
had
right.
almost a year.
Yeah.
Akari. Well, I don't know why I keep saying Akari, like the fucking cars. A car. You got your sniper. What's the move?
Oh, he can hear us.
Maybe.
Yeah. Can you hear us? Rohan?
Oh, sorry. I can hear you. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what were you thinking?
I didn't recognize my name. What the hell? Okay. All right. So
You name a car.
a car. I am a car. Call me.
That boy a car.
I am the baby's biggest victim. So. So. All right. So, do I think that these three guys can handle one guy alone?
No.
Give me a roll for intelligence.
All right. Why the hell? Oh, that's right. I tried to figure out how many max d20s you could do. All right, roll. 10.
10. That's with your intelligence.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You're gonna assume.
Oh,
You're gonna assume they got this handled.
All right.
Lord.
I'm gonna go in the direction of probably just go north and try to like secure that area or something.
All
And
right, so
just,
that's your movement
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah,
Okay.
go roughly
Give me.
and pursue the guy that
You're gonna have to act quickly. Give me a roll using your dexterity. You've just stepped on a mine.
motherfucker.
Oh no.
5.
5.
Yeah.
All right, so you stepped on it and in it. You just got paint up the inside of both the legs of the mobile suit.
Oh,
So now, if
he
you're
had
gonna
a
move,
period.
if you're gonna move, you're gonna be literally like using your thruster and skull dragging yourself across the ground.
Holy
God.
shit.
So I would suggest, or no, I'll tell you what. Maybe your team leader could give you a suggestion what to do since you can't move now, Mr. Sniper.
I'd probably
That would. Yeah. Okay, Morrison. Yeah, team leader, not ground leader. All right, so he would be hunkered up on the mountain, correct?
right.
Basically, out of sheer dumb luck and fuckery, he has put himself at the highest point in the valley, immobilized.
Okay. So, that mine. Fortunately, with your unfortunate situation, your body took most of the plume that would have shot up in the air, so, knowing our luck, probably one person saw that, so I see you have two options. You can either lay down and snake out and, like, just bury yourself as a sniper, or you can continue to lay on the backside of the mountain, putting yourself on the other side of the valley.
I think I'll do the first one. I'll just lay on top
Just
of the
lay
rock.
down.
All right,
Just lay
so
down.
you're hunkering down.
Yeah, I'm hunkering down. Maybe I'll
All right.
take
So
some
the
pot
next
shots later.
the next shot you take, you're gonna fire with a +2.
Okay. So then I'm gonna take a. Can I see what's the guy's name again? I forgot. The guy who just fucking dropped down like.
Oh, you mean the
The goof.
Okay, so
the big blue
yeah,
bitch.
the pilot's name, his call sign is Whisper. That's Lieutenant Hughes. The mobile suit is called a goof or a goof,
Okay,
depending
yeah,
on how you
the
pronounce
goof.
it. It is GOUF, however you want to pronounce it.
Do I have the line
heard
of
it.
sight on the goof? The joof.
The Jew.
No, not necessarily, because you're not on the tip of the plateau. So like the plateau is between you and the ground. But you can see
Okay.
the opposite side of the valley the whole way.
Okay, so then I'm going to scope in and well, I'm going to actually use my thermals then, and instead of specifically looking for people, I'm going to specifically look for mines and try to see like latent heat signatures like that are still dissipating from where
Oh, from
mine
the
is.
Zaku actually being there to melee it.
Yeah, from the Zaku being there, the lay, and then also the mines themselves are also probably going to be a little colder than the surrounding area because, or sorry, a little warmer than the surrounding area because they were in the Zaku's pack before being planted.
That's very smart.
Okay,
That is pretty smart.
It's an acceptable strategy. All right, give me a roll for intelligence, because that's something you're basically looking for discrepancies.
Right.
That you would understand the discrepancies in the video feed that you're seeing.
Right. So 13.
13. You see there's a trail from the one you stepped on, basically heading east-west along the leading edge towards where you guys started of the plateau. And other than that, basically past 100 yards, you don't see anything else. But you do see like a pattern of like one every 100 yards.
Leading towards where we started.
Going along the leading edge of the plateau that you're on, in a line starting from the west and ending at the east. So the line is east-west. So if you want to relay that information to your team,
Yeah, I think I'll relay that. Yo guys, I just spotted a bunch of mines going east-west across that entire the plateau or the ridge.
I guess the ridge would be a better. It's the ridge of the plateau, the leading edge of
Right.
it. Yeah.
Right.
So
yeah.
once you're onto the plateau, I'm not saying they're not there, but you don't see anything on the plateau. You just see, like, think of Normandy. You know,
Right.
in front of the bunkers, there's barbed wire. You know, so
Right.
in front of the ridge, there's mines. But past the ridge, you know, maybe somebody could be fortified in those woods, but you don't see that.
Okay, so there's a bunch of there are a bunch of mines going east-west all across the ridge, and there may be a mine lair going towards where we came in. Guys.
Yep. Found
that.
one, by the way.
Found one.
Skirt, how copy? All right.
All right, boys. That means there's 18 left out there. Let's try not to find them.
Oh, I got it. I'll find them.
All right, and that ends your turn. Hartford next, right?
Yeah. So.
All right. So
Stukov,
you're staring
yes.
down the embodiment of Kylo Ren in a mobile suit.
So Stukov just kind of just like
Left you.
just left me, just like full
he
thrust
left
out.
you, shit in his hand, and rubbed it all over his foot.
Jesus. I hope you got a plan, Stukov. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Mark, you have two options. You have fight or flight.
So as you're stammering and stuttering, you see the mono eye of the Guff swing from looking at your partner to you, and you see his back foot twist in the dirt.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh, boy, go.
No. Shit. Okay. I want to. So like Stukov went behind.
Now you're starting to see his knees bend.
Oh come on! You can't.
No.
All right. Is Stukov behind me to my right or to my left?
I've left.
Left. All right. I'm gonna try to like skirt right, and then like with my like thrust right a bit, not too much, but like and then shoot at him with my machine gun. It's like all I can do.
Oh, like
I'm gonna put distance between me and Stukov, and then shoot at him.
Okay,
with my
so
You have a
so
sword.
since you're
what is your deal, Luke?
yeah. So since you're moving and firing left-handed without a braced shot, give me a -4 on your roll, and roll using Constitution because you're running for your life, I guess.
All right, -4. 11 total.
11.
Yeah.
All right, so the paint hits the ground in front of the Guff, stirring up dust. Not enough to like obscure his vision, but like definitely enough to make sure he's paying attention to you.
Wow.
Honestly,
pretty
I'm just hoping
impressive for a
Stukov's
petty
preparing
pilot.
something. I'm hoping Stukov's preparing something. I'm intimidated by this guy.
Should be. That's how I got my name.
Old skates.
I ain't gonna be skating no more. I fucking lost my foot.
That's right. Old peg leg.
Little peg leg.
Realized only one member
Well, you're
of the
not the
team
only
has a
one to lose your
leg.
foot. So far, only one member of your team has both legs.
I know. how immobilized am I? That's the
I
question.
don't know
I've
how
been
long
waiting
that's
to
gonna. I don't know how long that's gonna. Oh man.
All right. So, you're gonna end your turn because you moved and
Yeah.
fired.
I got it.
You combined it in one roll, so that's
All right.
unfortunate. But that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
All right, now Duff, it is your turn.
So
Wait,
how
Mark, did you ever
fucked?
fire?
I did.
Yeah, it missed.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
How fucked is my leg? Like thruster work, or can I just not run?
Thruster works. If you remember, you stabilize yourself.
Okay.
You're within range of a medium shot with a beam rifle. Because because it's just your right leg. So if you're gonna move, like it's dead. You can stand on it, but you're not gonna run. So if you're gonna move, it's gonna be a jetpack and fall basically. You're gonna have to stabilize yourself again.
I am going to take a shot at the goof.
Copy. Give me a roll using dexterity.
So I am stabilized. Does this increase my shot at all, or did I just get myself back to a normal state?
You're stabilized on a bum leg, so I just call it normal.
Okay. Oh, please, something good. Oh, wait. All right, what we got? I got 16.
16. All right. So you take your shot. Describe your shot. You're gonna hit him right in his shield, basically.
Thought by describe your shot, you meant where am I shooting at him?
No, like what? So you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You. What do? You hit him in the shield. All right. Well, now what?
Oh,
Like yeah, I got him. What? Play it out.
I hit a shield.
Shield.
All right.
Now.
So as you hit the shield, you guys know that big chain gun is on that shield. So he shifts his mono eye up the hill to the plateau to you.
I'm gonna stay true to my name and run. First off.
And he drops his shield off, and it lands on the ground with a heavy thud. Now he has lightened himself.
Don't I still have his attention?
No, he just got hit. He's not looking at you anymore.
Oh.
He's looking at the one true target he can see right now.
Man, I can't react at this time, can I?
You can.
I can't react. Can I react to him looking away?
You can communicate.
Okay, yeah.
Oi, bitch.
Nice shot, Duff. I say something along that line.
You could tell Duff what you're gonna do so that he can use his current turn to prep to be ready for your turn when it comes up.
Try and keep distracting him, Duff.
There you go.
Yeah.
I want to run.
We're gonna get him, Duff. Keep distracting him. Distract him from a distance, Duff.
Why do I feel like Hartford is that kid from Gravity Falls?
He kind of is. He kind of is.
God, what's his name?
Dipper.
He kind of is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hartford got his fucking call sign.
Mason
Oh my God.
Dipper Hartford.
Mason Dipper Hartford. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, fuck, Dipper.
I'm not a kid.
I'm not a kid. Now we know what motivates
God
him.
damn it.
Now we know what motivates him.
Oh, his internal motivation. I'm a real man. I'm not a boy.
And then there's Duff.
Peppy
Help!
said joining the military made me a man. Back in his day, all they had was shotguns and trenches. All right, so Duff, you've got your shot, and you got your witty one-liner in. All you got left is movement or whatever you want to do. You can hunker down. The Goof's not in striking distance. His main weapon for distance is on the ground now. You disabled it.
I can use this as an opportunity to look around. Yes.
You could, yeah.
I'm not gonna necessarily rotate, but I just want to like kind of briefly look to the left, like for
Left?
reinforcements or anything, like because I'm staring at
Left?
him. Like
Left is where you came from. Left,
right.
south.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, to the north then. The
North.
right.
All right, so give me a roll for your sight.
Oh fuck, 5. Oh.
5. There's
Shit.
there's definitely trees and a valley.
God.
Got it.
Actually, looking to the right, you tweak that leg, and now it is jammed straight.
Scut or skates the peg legs, Kelly.
Old stiff knee Kelly.
I need to stop looking. Every time I look, shit goes bad.
I need to blindly react.
Knee arrow. He
Fly-
used to be a
fly
pilot
by
like
faith,
you,
not
and
by
then he took a
sight.
knee to the knee.
Took a knee to the knee.
All right, Stukov, Alexei Stukov.
Stukov will dig in and hold his sniper rifle like a normal human being.
Come on, Stukov.
And
All right,
we'll
so
then,
you're gonna use your movement turn to dig in.
yeah, and just grab
All
the
right,
sniper.
I'm
normally.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. So now your next shot's gonna be a +2.
All right, and I'm gonna just aim straight at the cockpit of the blue guy.
All right, the Guff's cockpit is in the middle of his chest. All right, give me a roll.
Whatever.
Using dexterity.
That's 14.
14. All right. So this Guff is no Zaku boy, so it's moving. So you take your shot, aiming at the cockpit, and as you shoot.
Wait, you said
hit
it. Wait,
his-
you said it had +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 16 then. I didn't add the 2 on
16.
top. It's my bad.
Okay. As you shoot, you hit him high on the chest near his left shoulder joint. So now his left arm is hanging limp.
Oh.
But also, that is not his sword hand.
Oh my god.
If you shoot them, shoot for his right.
So, your character, the world knowledge, I guess I'll give you that mobile suit. Its left hand, in basically it has a built-in small Vulcan machine gun in its left hand. So you just disabled that. In its right hand, it normally wields a one-handed sword. It can put 2 hands on it, but it's normally one-handed. And in its left wrist is a think of what's his name from Mortal Kombat? Get over here. What's his name?
Scorpion.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion. Yeah, he basically has a whip that will extend out with like a claw and a magnet. So if it's not metallic, it can claw onto it. If it is metallic, it'll magnet onto it and deliver an electric shock to disable whatever it touches. So that is in its right arm. You would know that. So now you could relay to your team, I've disabled the left-hand Vulcan.
Stukov instead will just like get is it a bolt action?
It's like semi-automatic.
Well, not necessarily cannon. Paint rounds in a sniper, I've never actually seen that on screen. So I don't know if you want it to be a bolt action. I don't really know what a bolt action Gundam rifle would look like, but sure, fuck it.
Yeah, I just want just change it
Chamber
around.
Satisfying.
Yeah, change it around.
Kung,
Deal with the
Yeah,
recoil
and
immediately. Prepare the next shot. No communication
a
whatsoever.
big old trash can size shell pops out of it.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Alright.
what I'm just preparing the next shot.
All right, so no quippies, no one-liners. Got it.
No.
He's a smooth operator. All right, Paul, what's radio got to say?
Well, first, obviously, I'm going to continue. I am going to scan the ridge line in between their current position and 76 after this to see if there's anything waiting for them after a push.
The second gully up the hill.
Yes,
All
the
right,
second
give me a
gully up
roll.
the hill.
Give me a
For
roll.
intelligence. Pulling that up as well. I should remember, it sucks. Fuck it, 8.
8. Nothing has changed.
Okay. Well, there's nothing really to relay there, so I'm just going to lean back, lean to zip tie. Damn, I wish I was in a plane so I could at least be dropping bombs on these motherfuckers.
Zip tie looks over to you. Yeah, last time you dropped a bomb was in the fucking latrine.
And you still remember it, don't you?
Out of character for a second. So since Paul is a lieutenant, he's been with the unit longer. You guys basically have just come in, so he does know the other guys.
Okay.
So a car.
Okay. So I'm not paying attention to any of this because I can't see it. And I move to a position where I can see these guys with my thrusters.
If you do, when you land, you're not gonna have like a shot because you're gonna have to use your action. So you've got a movement and action. So you're gonna use your movement to move, and then once you use your action, once you land, I'm gonna need you to use your action to land the mobile suit without its legs, which is gonna take a lot of skill.
Right. So I'm gonna. Okay. So I won't be able to do that. So I'm going to examine east because this was an east-west line of mines. I'm gonna examine east for like in like sort of like a what's 8 o'clock to like 5 o'clock. No, not that's doesn't make sense. I'm trying to figure out what it's time is.
That would be like a city circle behind you. Where
Yeah,
you
I'm trying to figure out what the heck a clock looks like.
So
10 o'clock to
you're currently facing west.
Uh-huh.
So if you would have swept 8 to 5, you would have looked south and then circled
a little
east.
bit to the east. So I'm gonna look east. So I'm gonna look from like 7 to 10.
So you're looking at the edge of the operation zone to the east, correct?
Oh, so I'm on the ridge line to the east. I'm not in the middle of the Yushin Valley. I'm in the.
You're on the ridge line. Yeah, the ridge line stops halfway out.
Okay, so then I am looking west. Okay. Wait, so but there's mines behind me, correct?
You're basically smack in the middle of a line. Yeah.
Okay.
From what you can perceive.
Okay. So our. And I'm trying to remember everything because I feel like I forget everything right as in these games. The guy that
I am a fair god. If you ask, I'll try to help.
the heat source that we saw, that was so I'm like near the origin of the heat source, correct?
Where that was, your character would definitely remember. Would be back. So if you're facing west, it would have been northeast of your position, a little bit up the way. You know, probably about 500 meters away. But
Okay.
I mean, that was a couple. That was a good minute ago.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna need some help. I don't know where we are.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. So like, where are we exactly on the map here? So like, can you see my cursor on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So this is the Discord screen.
So
Yeah.
So you see that ridge that starts where your cursor's at now?
Like this sort of thing?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So if you go up to the right to the pin, that's basically, I'm calling that the ridge.
Okay, like that.
Okay.
Yep. And then if you were to go north, you would start going downhill again, and then you have to go back uphill to get up 76.
Huh.
Right. Okay.
All right. So like, where on the ridge are we?
Duff is on the edge of it, looking down on the fight. Do you see like the light gray squiggly? Or light brown squiggly to the left.
Tell me when.
Down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left. That's where the fight's occurring pretty much.
Okay.
And where the ridge kind of ends, because you see how 76 and 710, that ridge doesn't actually go all the way between them.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of goes downhill into each valley. It like that valley actually forks around that blue pin.
Huh.
So down there is lowland, and then that ridge goes uphill. So the fight is down by the cursor right now, and
Okay.
then Duff is on the edge of the ridge, and a car is back by the blue pin more on the top of the ridge.
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
So, all right. So I'm
And
going
basically, the whole ridge line across the top has mines on it.
Right. Right. So I'm going
I think
to
I
skip-
confused you guys calling it a plateau. I should have called it a ridge.
Yeah. Oh, that was a little confusing for me.
I was confused
So-
by plateau. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to scan from where I am towards the battlefield. Again, that sort of like 7 to 10 area, trying to make sure I'm not like there isn't anyone that like trying to like cover them from like anyone trying to approach. So I'm going to use heat vision to like, try to spot.
So you're gonna basically intercept anyone coming down the hill from behind where the guff came from.
Right.
Copy.
Right.
All right. So roll me a sight roll.
Okay. That's perception, right?
Yep.
Ooh, okay, and that's a 20. Not natural.
Okay. You're gonna see up on the ridge a standard loadout Zaku, basically perched, watching the fight the same as you are. Pull the map back up. You're gonna go up towards 76 on the dark green of the forest. Left, right, about down a little bit further, about halfway. In
Like-
there. Yep.
Okay.
So that mobile suit could engage the fight, but it hasn't because it didn't want to give away its position. You're gonna assume that with your military knowledge.
All right. So I'm prone. I have-
Unlike your team, which is basically immediately giving away every position.
Yeah. All right.
Just
so-
like Grandpappy told us.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Never
hold my.
hide from no bad man.
I didn't fire the first shot. Whatever.
Everything that Dipper's done has been in reaction.
Yeah. Different.
Yeah.
Noted Dipper. My favorite band.
I didn't fire the first shot again.
It's okay. It's okay. When you and Duff spoon, you could be a little Dipper.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he is quite small. My character is 6'5", so he would have to be.
Okay, so we are going to. I'm just gonna chill and not do anything, but just watch him, and then also, can I? No, wait. So, yeah, I'll probably just train my gun on him and get ready for if he starts moving or anything. That's gonna be
So
my.
are you going with the assumption that no one saw that mine go off?
I mean, on the one hand, you said that's the thing. On the one hand, you said I kept it in my. I literally kept it in my pants. I kept it in my pants.
Like a
But on
man.
the other hand, I don't know. If
See, all right. So this is something that I'm not sure about in the canon of the universe. If the Zaku mine layer could detect that one of its mines went off,
I'll Google it. Give me a minute.
that was a Zaku,
And-
right? That was the Zaku that was watching the fight. Like that Zaku
Right.
that was watching the fight, right? Was
No, the one who's watching is a standard unit. The one that
Oh,
laid the
standard-
mine
standard
is a
loadout.
mine layer.
okay.
Yep.
So out of
you'd be
character,
able
at
to
this-
tell because the backpacks are different.
Right.
and at this point, just out of character.
Actually,
for it.
not necessarily from the angle you're looking at it. All you could see was like the front of it. So you may not know.
May not.
But we probably do know because you just gave it away.
Well, I did give it away, but
Yeah. So my question is, do I take a shot that with my luck I'm going to miss? Or do I hope that I can stay concealed and do shit?
Fortunately,
I
the other
should call-
motherfucker doesn't know, so you can take as long as you want.
Can the mine layer guy keep his thing is Toby?
What? Say to what?
Can the mine layer Zaku guy know?
It doesn't say anything about it.
Okay, so
We will
then
assume not.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold
we'll
fire.
assume.
I'm gonna hold fire, and I'm going to just chill with my crosshair on the guy, look out on the ridge, and just wait for him to make a move. If he makes a move to join the battle.
The other thing about this mobile suit was first made in 0079, so this could be an older model. Newer models might be able to do this. We don't know,
Right.
but assuming it's an older one, probably not. That
Well,
was earlier in
if it's captured, Toby, most likely it's old.
Yeah,
tech.
that's what I'm saying.
Right. So
because most of your like old tech is going to be from captured bases that the Xeon abandoned. So they
Right.
abandoned the old technology. Like, we can't take that with us. We don't have enough pilots. That type of thing.
I would assume that it would have no idea.
Other than visually seeing it, if he was
Right.
watching his mind.
Right. Oh,
Alright, so that's gonna
so
end your
that's
turn.
gonna end my turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill there.
Bo, do you know how many mines the mine layer has?
20.
This says 12.
Where are you on fandom?
Yeah, I'm on a fandom. It says 12 mines each.
Maybe I remembered it wrong. All right. Well, I'll cut a couple out then.
I saved I saved me, guys.
Now you only have 10 more opportunities to fuck up.
Yeah. Luke, you thought it was 22, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I remembered from the last session, because you said 20. I
Yeah.
remembered 20.
Yeah.
Oh, we can keep it 20. It's
Nah,
not
that's
big
fine.
deal.
It's fine. We'll keep it canon. Maybe he went back and reloaded. I don't know. Whatever.
This guy just has extendo mags. He got
It's just
extendos on.
extendo mag.
He got that banana clip on a backpack. All right. Let's get this back under control. So that was a car, right?
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Now,
Hartford, you are basically coming to a stop from your little skip and turn and fire thing you did, and the goof is shifting its stare from you to Duff in this moment.
Okay. How much is his attention diverted? Like, does he like fully turn?
Considering he's only got one eye, I mean, he's like looking at him.
All right.
His body, because like your positioning, at least as far as I understand it, you're like to his front left, and Duff is up the hill in front of him. So like you're both in front of him.
Okay.
And he's got his right shoulder exposed to your partner, and his left arm is hanging limp.
Okay. I want to try to like go up to him while his attention's diverted. Just like rush up with my sword and swing at him.
Give me a roll for Constitution.
Constitution.
This is like what's the word? Like you're doing a freedom. Fucking what is that damn movie?
He's running a Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, we'll do that. Leroy Jenkins.
There you go. Jesus Christ.
Leroy.
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
I forgot.
Yeah.
How could I forget Braveheart? That's too much Braveheart.
All right. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that a...
That's a 5. That's a 5.
With your Constitution, that is a what?
My Constitution's a 0, so that's a 5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God, you guys stacked your skills fucking weird.
I didn't.
Hey, I didn't know what I was doing.
Alright. So... God, yeah, definitely like a weak-willed, meek and mild. Definitely Dipper. Jesus Christ. All right. So you make the charge. You accidentally drop your submachine gun to grip your sword with both hands,
That's fine.
and as you make the push into the goof, his mono eye, you see it swing from the hill to you, and his back foot swivels in the dirt, and you hear his thrustlers spin up, and he charges you right back. I'm gonna need you to roll for dexterity to dodge his attack.
Is it just straight dexterity, or can I use acrobatics for this?
That
Sure.
would, yeah, that'd be alright.
Acrobatics would add on to it for you.
All right, that's an 11. What?
11.
Yeah.
All
it's
right.
an-
So his sword comes down in a blinding fury, and his shoulder clashes into your cockpit, knocking you off balance. But the sword only shears the shield clean off your arm. Left
Training.
arm is weakened but not destroyed. So you're gonna take 5 hit points.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, does that suit HP?
Mm-hmm.
Suit, yep. So direct attacks from other suits, we're gonna be dealing with HP. But when you guys step on mines and shit or shoot yourself, you're just gonna disable stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. We're gonna take a quick break. I got a couple dogs that are whining to go out, so I'm
All right.
going to take like 5 minutes.
All right.
Break.
Man, this is going terribly.
I don't think we've had like many good rolls.
Yeah, dude. If I had a roll for this attack, I swear.
That's what it's designed for, unfortunately.
Jesus. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
And congratulations, you are the first of the new 3 to declare your nickname, your cause sign. Nice work, Dipper.
I'm a man.
I'm a man.
Driver.
High pitched Darwin screech. I'm a man.
High pitched Darwin screech.
Dark and Screech.
Oh man.
Honestly, at this point, I don't know who's going to take the next shot, Toby or fucking Daniel, because Daniel seems very cold-hearted.
Oh my god. We still haven't confronted the other guys.
No, we have a confirmed location on one other suit.
On one of them.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, and that's because I'm literally sitting up top on top of a ridge.
Rohan's like all
Probably
the way like.
All right. Table talk here. Table talk here. Be careful.
All right.
All right. So
Mitigating you.
Hartford has taken damage.
Yes.
Duff. Well, that ends your turn, correct?
Yes, that is my turn.
No, no last words like "avenge me, Pappy." Nothing. Okay.
I can
Toby,
still
go
fight.
Still fight. Tis but a flesh wound.
Exactly. Yes, that ends my turn.
All right. Go for Duff.
I would like to collect myself after absolutely peg-legging myself.
That is great, but I'm gonna need you to roll dexterity because the Zaku on the hill has taken its bazooka and fired upon you.
I despise you. Okay.
Oh my
See, we got. Oh shit! Is that gonna be dexterity?
Yeah.
25, bitch.
Oh my god.
Over success.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Wait, was that a
So
nat?
not only does the big old bazooka round miss you, the backfire of the bazooka blast blows out the trees behind the Zaku, exposing its position to everyone on the team. So everyone knows exactly where that second Zaku is if you want to make a move on it.
That's amazing.
Like
Because
right
I
now?
can't see, but I can do that.
Is that the one that, like whose position we already confirmed? Like the car.
That I'd already.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
but
Yep.
no one else
No,
knew of it.
You knew it's roundabout position, but now if you guys want to make a move on it, I'm not gonna make you roll sight or anything like that because Duff exposed its position. Like it can't hide now.
Okay.
Now you guys could lose track of it, so I'd act quickly.
All right. So like we can do it like outside of our turn.
Well, they just wait until your turn rolls around.
Oh.
Wait till your turn.
Okay. So, was that a reaction or was that my movement?
That was a reaction,
Okay. So.
and then
oh,
and your
fuck.
dodging was your movement. So now you have an action, or you can make another movement.
I'm gonna go ahead and return fire.
Turn fire. Give me a roll for. Well, you know where it's at, so not sight. Dexterity.
Oh, 24. I need to keep
my
rolling dexterity.
Oh my god.
You built dexterity.
Over.
That's such a smart idea.
No, mine's only 5. I've just got 2 high rolls.
24.
Yeah.
So
So I got 19.
Toby,
Yep, good.
your shot. Go ahead and describe it because you're gonna take that standard Zaku out of the fight.
Well, I mean, why do you keep asking me to describe? Okay.
Because you're the only one landing shots.
I know.
God.
Yeah. I mean, I just kind of shot him and did a fist pump with my offhand afterwards.
Alright. Jesus Christ, you're not good at this. All right.
Hey.
So as the medium range paintball flies through the air, it smacks Puller, Tesla Puller's Zaku right in the cockpit door, taking her out of the fight. Over the comms, you hear, "That was a lucky fucking shot, Duff."
Yes, it was.
That was
And
very
I-
much fucking shot. God damn it. Oh, I had
And
that.
Fordale. You see the Zaku basically lay down onto its back, and a red flare gets fired up into the air.
I mean, that's it. Like, I can't do anything else. All right. I will relay to my team. I took out an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, they heard Tess on the radio.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if it was direct comms to me or over the
She
Open
just switched
comm.
to channel 2.
Okay. All right.
So, like, direct comms could only be if you guys are, like, touching, so that'd be directly comm.
Okay. All right. 10-4.
All right, so that brings us back to Alexi. You're hunkered down, and the Guff and Dipper are tied up in close combat. They're basically swinging around, like locked up hand to hand.
Alright, so we got the bazooka, we're fighting the sword guy, so there's still a sniper and a mine person left, right?
Yep. Yep.
For the time being, I would like to just go over the comms and just go, first blood.
No.
There's blood.
Just repeat.
You catch a balled up piece of paper to the side of the head from Ty.
I deserve that.
Can you take anything seriously, or are you band of fucking misfits? Just everything's a joke.
Pretty much.
Was that over comms or in person?
No, that was in person
They're
to
in the
Ty.
same room. They're in the same room.
That's right. That's right.
Pretty much. I only
you hear
get to.
Arlo, you hear Arlo crack across comms. Keep this fucking channel tactical, gentlemen.
That was a tactical call. Over.
Barely.
I killed a man.
Good on you. We'll peel a potato for you before you get in.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's
No, no problem.
Trident.
So while I'm still dug in, can I like look to scan my field of vision for like the other sniper?
You can try. Roll.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's a 7, an 8. I'm guessing. So I'm
An
don't see
8.
anything.
There is definitely forest in front of you, and you don't see any obvious changes in the terrain or the treetops, the foliage, anything like that.
All right. And I'm still dug in, right?
You're still dug in.
Another sniper.
You've used either. You could count that as your move or your action. You could still move or you can still act.
I'm gonna shoot the guy again.
Okay. Give
Do I
me,
still keep my
dex-
+2?
Yep. You're dug in.
Alright.
You haven't moved.
That's a
give me
nat
dex-
20 for a
dex-
28.
Nat 20.
28.
Nat 20.
All right. So describe lacing the shot into these two that are locked in hand to hand.
It goes underneath. What was it?
Underneath
Mason's
my-
like arm,
Underneath
and it
the
goes
arm.
straight into the cockpit with
Oh.
at such precision that like a bunch of the paint like goes inside through like the small holes.
Such
You,
precision.
you realize these things are rated to operate in space. They're airtight.
Still does it.
It breaks the space
does it.
seal.
This old rickety guff as seals are blown.
Oh my
All right. You hear Lieutenant Till whisper. Man, what was his last name?
Hughes.
Hughes. Lieutenant Hughes comes across comms. God damn! And he takes a step back and lets go of Dipper, and takes a knee with the goof and fires a red flare into the air. And he says something along the lines of this to Dipper. Apparently your fucking ground lead doesn't give a fuck about your well-being.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
It all worked out, didn't it?
I still got my legs.
Thank God one of us can still run.
Go call for help. Go get them, Lassie.
You guys-
They're falling
you
in the
guys are
well.
You guys are basically banking on Dipper getting up that hill by himself to secure the highway.
Oh my god.
Lassie, go get help.
Little Billy fell in the well again.
Oh my god. Wait, so
Oh,
they
Jesus
can only
Christ.
move with their thrusters? So
Yeah. We're
Toby can hobble. A car can skull drag himself
With his hands.
the same.
With my hand.
And Stukov can jump and land.
Oh my god. So
He
am I really the only
can
one that
hobble too, I guess, because he just shot his foot. His knee still works. His ankle doesn't.
Okay. I don't know where the other ones are though. It's
Well,
not my
That's
turn.
Alexei.
It's not my turn.
It's Stukov.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm done.
Okay, now radio.
All right. Well, pretty much dealt with someone up in the trees to the left, leading to 76, and the main goof there. Yep, where Mark's pointing. Yep.
Yeah.
So I am going to
It
yet again
appears-
thermal scan that section of the forest, and then radio to see if it's clear, if they can start moving up towards the highway.
Okay, give me a roll for perception.
For perception. Oh, God, why are we getting them now? I just got a 21.
Jesus.
All right,
Okay, Luke.
you have established.
When even Google
You
that.
have established that the face of that hill leading up to the highway is indeed clear.
All right.
Okay.
All right, boys. So the hill on your left appears to be clear for the time being. Please get all your shit into a bag and proceed to the highway. This may be our only window of opportunity.
So once you get to the highway, you have to proceed up the highway to the blue pin up there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the location
like
you,
the
need,
final.
you need to secure.
I'm gonna say over the comms. Yep. Mason, me and Akira can cover you. Just you got to book it, man. We ain't making it there by ourselves.
Run, Forrest, run!
Run, Dip, run!
Oh my
And
god.
I started pushing that mobile suit up the hill.
Only slightly
It's-
more useful than Jenny is to Forrest.
Yeah, slightly.
Rather than doing it for
Yeah,
Jenny,
that's
he's
right.
doing it for old Grandpappy.
Ugh.
Oh my
All
god.
right. That is your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm done with my turn after that.
Okay. Akari, or Akar, damn, Akar.
Damn, I'm gonna turn into a lead character very soon. So I'm going to scan north, I guess, on right above the Yushin Valley marker,
Like
in that
Give
area,
me-
that sort of plateau.
Give me a perception roll.
All right. Okay.
Come on, you genocidal fuck.
20.
20. All right. You can see along that hill face across from you a mine layer hightailing it to cover the highway. So he is moving
he's like
east from the east to the west to the highway, basically in the dark green on the hill face.
Okay, I'm gonna gank him.
All right.
I'm a
Take-
gank this motherfucker.
Take your shot +2 because you're dug in, and let me know. Use dexterity.
Oh,
Roll.
shit.
Okay,
Got a
and I got a drum roll, please. 12.
12.
What?
All right. So you're gonna tag him in the left elbow as he goes, and that is really not important. But now he doesn't have use of that joint. But he does now know where you're at.
Okay, so I just
As if they didn't.
as if they didn't.
all right, I go over the comms, guys. I just rolled his joint. So do with that what you need.
We'll teach you some English idioms after this, but thank you.
Wait,
Now
we're
look
having
at
a
numbers.
broken
I
head?
have strucken and rollen this joint and lit it for him.
He's having a very fun time on the mountain.
Attention team 2, there is a Zaku that is quite lit.
Some would even say he is blazed.
Oh my god.
He's
Alright.
entirely out in
All
my
right.
All right.
Well, yeah, no, that end your turn because you used perception and your shot. All right, so
Nice.
Dipper, the shit rolling down the inside of your thigh is now hit the ground, and you are free of the guff.
Yes.
shit.
All right.
Guff shit himself? Wait, what the fuck?
No.
For shit himself.
I go.
Robot
No.
bowel movement?
No, Dipper just witnessed the trick shot of a lifetime, and he realized that that could have been right up my asshole.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
All right. Nice job,
Oh.
Stukov. That nice shot, man.
So that shit is his own. I see.
It's his own shit.
He's in his own shit.
Oh, I'll clean that up later.
And, yeah, as that happens, you basically the goof has backed off of you, and his flares just fired off, saying that he's dead. And as that happens, simultaneously, Duff had just took that shot over your head to hit the Zaku on the hill.
All right, and there's still the sniper, and Akara knows where the mine layer is.
No one has located the sniper, and the mine layer is basically moving to cover where the down Zaku was. Not to that position, but to cover. That's the way he's heading. If you had a military mind to you, you'd assume that's what he's trying to do.
All right, so I'm gonna communicate. All right, boys, try and get me some cover. I'm gonna move up to the objective, and I'm gonna try to just
You're
run
storming
up.
the
and
hill.
I'm gonna try to rush the hill.
Oh,
There isn't anything I could use as cover, is there?
All right, I'm gonna need you to act quickly.
All right, I'm just gonna try to run up the hill with my 2 legs that I still have.
Okay. What are you using? You're doing a mad rush, so I'm gonna say Constitution.
Oh my god, I keep doing Constitution rolls. All right. Come on. Oh, 17? 17? Okay.
17. All right.
Yeah.
So you have covered, the whatever distance you wanted to cover that you could physically do,
Right.
and no one has shot at you yet,
All
and you're basically at the foot of the hill, looking up,
Like whereabouts? Like somewhere
where the dark green starts. Yep, right there.
like somewhere around there. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get at least some sort of
You use your movement now. You can
Yeah.
do. Now you've got like a planning or perception or an action you could take.
Where did I think the mine layer was? Like on the map. Like where do you think the mine layer
Right, that cursor. That's the path he's taken.
Okay, so like somewhere around there.
He's moving.
And the trees are too short for me to take cover. Or
Right.
at least
They're also too short for him to hide in unless he hunkers down. So like if you were to take a knee and hunker down, you might lose him if you didn't know where he was.
All right. Since I'm closer, I'm just gonna try to take a look at like the hills higher up the hill. Try and find that last sniper that we don't know where he is.
Okay, go ahead and roll. That's where you're looking. You're telling me?
Yeah, like I'm gonna like look up the hill. Like since I'm like around here, I'm gonna like look up this way. Like
Okay.
try and look up.
Since this is our first night doing this, and you guys don't really know how I run the board, I will let you tell me where you're looking, and if you roll a 20, I'll tell you there's nothing there.
Okay.
Okay. So rolling a 20 is good, is bad. Therefore.
That's a 14.
You have established that there is no one there other than the mine layer.
All right.
The sniper.
So, do you
All right,
understand what I'm doing? You told me you wanted to look there
Yeah, I'm
for
like
something,
looking in this area, and I don't.
you had a successful roll, and you successfully established it is clear. Remember,
All right.
Paul looked up the hill for you and established it was clear with a successful roll.
Mm-hmm.
If there would have been something there, I would have told you there was something there, but there was nothing there.
All right.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Not much else I can do there.
All right, Dipper's done. Duff is up.
Okay. So I'm assuming by the way you've been running this, I'm just gonna get pegged. So I'm going to. Let's see. I've this whole time I've been trying to figure out where the fucking sniper is before I catch a round to the chest, pretty much.
Well, maybe where you're at, he can't see you yet. Do you think about that?
Well, I also need to cover him, so we know where the mine layer is.
And surprisingly, you haven't lost anybody yet.
Yeah, that's that.
Very surprisingly.
Yeah.
Well, it came close.
You
several-
guys are pretty much the Walking Dead, but no one's dead.
Duke pulled off the
Yeah,
craziest
walking is a
shot.
stretch, all right. We're like a thing there.
Semi-ambulatory deceased.
There.
What's that?
The semi-ambulatory deceased, basically the people who are sort of. Kind of
Like,
Yeah.
semi-ambulatory.
You guys are like in injury reserve.
They just pulled him out of the med bay and said, "Fight."
You know what? Because I figure I'm gonna die anyways. I'm going to try to. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm up here. I'm gonna try to land close to Mason, so I can kind of support him if someone comes to attack him. Sniper shoots at him, whatever.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity.
Very good. Ooh. Oh wait, my dexterity is. I lost my page. Where did it go? Let's say 21.
Okay. You make it all the way to me, and now roll me a Constitution to land without destroying your leg.
That is a 17.
All right. That leg was locked straight, and when you landed, it buckled a little bit, so it's not straight anymore, but it's not useful still. But you didn't damage it.
Good. Okay. And for my action, I don't really know where to scan. So he already checked up where the direction he's going.
Your action was landing with a damaged leg.
Yeah, okay, so that's all right. My turn's done then.
Yep.
Okay.
If you've got someone that's disabled, I'll let you try to work around it, but it's gonna take extra effort, right?
Okay.
All right. Ground leader Stukov, what do you tell your men?
Sorry, could you repeat the last part?
Ground leader Stukov, what do you tell your men?
No, the one before that.
That's exactly what I said.
Are you trying to figure out what Toby did?
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
He landed at the foot of the hill with Dipper.
All right.
I guess I gotta add that on my Discord name.
Archer and me will look over the hills trying to find that last sniper. Keep aware of mines, otherwise keep going towards the Route 76.
Keep going. Copy
10
that.
forward. All right, forward. Woo!
Forward on.
Forward on.
My bad, I just completely zoned out.
Boys are gonna take that hill. All right. You've got a dead goof in front of you. What are you doing?
Using my knowledge of sniper tactics and the fact that Paul told us that there's nothing on the left side, Stuka will scan the right side of the mountain ranges.
Okay, give me a roll for perception.
That's a 3 + 4, 7.
All right. As you scan the top of the ridge, assuming you would have the high ground, you do not see anything, strangely.
Alright, I'm gonna start climbing up the hill going eastward, while also then pivoting to go towards 76.
So you're basically going up to the border?
Yeah.
On the left?
Yeah.
Who's running the map? Raise your hand.
That's Mark.
Mark,
That's
all right.
Dipper.
Yeah.
I didn't know who was running it. All right. So Mark, you want to pull that back up?
It's up.
Oh, I got a weird overlay on it. Okay. So you're basically aiming towards where 76 comes onto the map. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Give me. So are you just gonna walk it or what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly walk it.
Okay. So you're gonna cover probably half the distance to that from where you were, and you were down by the little light brown squiggly.
Gotcha.
Yep.
In that case, I'm also gonna be looking for mines by chance, or just be extra cautious of it.
Okay. So you're scanning the ground in front of you as you walk.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. It'd be pretty obvious. Is that gonna end your turn? You want to tell anybody anything? Whatever.
No.
You would think it'd be obvious.
It's not obvious when you land on it like fucking Donkey Kong. All right, radio.
All right. So basically, I've already scanned this area. I'll be fairly confident with that after hearing a little Dipper over here talking about what's going on. So rather than scanning that section, if you go
You
like
can only call him Little Dipper when he fucks up. So far, he's
okay, well, we got Dipper. Well, the V like north into like that gray little rocky area. Like if you go
The
V10 to
part where
2.
no one's been so far.
Yes, the part where no one's been in the high elevation area. I am going to scan that for heat signatures now, since that is a highly
Alright.
unexplored area.
Give
Wait,
me a perception roll.
Like over like this way. Or,
All
like,
right.
this
Right where you just were marked, like just take the V straight up. and
North
do,
of
like,
the
a little
Yushin value,
radius.
and
Yeah.
then below 76.
Oh, like
Mhm.
like that's what it meant.
Yeah, that area.
All
Gotcha.
right, that's a 17.
All right. So you confirm the line of mines along the ridgeline.
Mm-hmm.
You see the heat trail from the mine layer that just got shot.
Mm-hmm.
You can confirm he is moving in to intercept Dipper.
All right. Hey, Dipper, I'd watch your 6. The mine layer is coming in on you. He ain't coming in too fast since, you know, he ain't a speed demon, but he's still coming on you, so
He is
stay
a speed
frosty.
demon. No, correction. He is a speed demon.
Oh,
The
fuck.
mind layer actually has an increased movement. I don't know if Bo knew that either. I forgot to say that.
Stay frosty, chap. Stay very frosty.
Well,
Frost.
if you boys studied the pictures, you did see his pack is bigger than everyone else's.
Mm-hmm. I
Yes.
thought that was just to hold mines.
Um,
All right, so Dipper, stay frosty. He is coming at you from the east, heading west, so he should be closing in on your right side for that angle. Still no sign of the sniper, and congratulations, Akar, you were right on the mines. So try not to move too much, bud.
Thanks.
Copy that. Stay in frosty.
Stay in frosty.
It's in a car. Your legs.
Eat ice cream because I'm frosty as all hell.
It's in a car. Ice cream. Okay. So
that's
yeah, that starts
car's
the car's turn.
All right. Yeah. So
You
what?
chamber another round on that mine layer. What are you doing?
So okay. So I just want to scan real quick. So for the sniper, so we've looked in the north next to the highway. We've looked south in the ridge line. We've looked. Have we looked east?
No.
Yeah, we
but
haven't
you've
really
been
looked
there.
Yeah,
You've
we're
been
in.
there.
So like between Nabewariyama and Tanzawa,
No, we're nowhere
like
close
this
to
this area.
this ridge line there.
that.
Have we looked at that?
Like back where you came from.
Well, we came from 710, right?
Yeah, I thought we came from over
Yeah,
here.
you came from like the little wing
Oh, sorry, I
on
messed up.
710 right there.
Sorry, I messed up east and west. I'm talking like west between Nabewariyama and Tanazawa. So the western part of Yushin Valley. Have we looked there?
Yeah, Paul scanned there last turn.
Yeah, Paul scanned this area.
No, well, Paul scanned north 76 area. Has he scanned like far west?
Like edge of the border.
Like edge of the border, like that big ass like combination
Not
ridge lines, like right above Nabewariyama.
Is that in play?
Yeah. is
no.
that-
No,
no.
that's not in play. No.
Okay.
I do have an idea where the sniper might be now.
Is the area north of 710 but below the Yushin Valley marker also in play? Like right below the
Like this.
Yeah, that's their staging area. That's in play.
Okay, so I'm going to scan basically it's like 4 to 7 o'clock or something, or 4 to 8 o'clock.
Okay. You'll only be able to scan so much of it because that is a ridge. So you can scan the face of it that you can see, but you can't see through the ridge, obviously, because the backside of the ridge goes downhill away
Right.
from you. You wouldn't be able to see it. So,
Right.
give
So
me
I'm
a perception.
Far side, yeah. Right, because the far side would be what I'd be able to see.
The near side, you'd be able to see.
Oh, the near side. Okay, perception is A grand total of 11.
You see the mine layer intercepting Dipper. So a lot of you guys have basically triangulated his spot. Other than that, you don't see any disturbances or anything obvious.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot the mine layer then.
All right, roll me for dexterity. +2 for being dug in.
Oh shoot, 21.
21. All right, describe your shot. Where were you aiming?
Okay, so I'm going to aim right for like the neck. So like right where the let me grab the
picture.
picture.
He didn't really have a neck. He has the
Aim
side of a
right-
head.
They really don't have a neck.
They don't have
Their
a
head
neck.
just kind of mounts to their shoulders.
Okay, so then I'm going to shoot for the grill on the right side of the head.
He's moving from the east to the west, so his left side and back are facing you.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot for the grill right on the left side, because like that looks like probably an air dust, and I want this guy to smell paint.
Nip paint.
All
Why
right,
are
so
both of our snipers?
you hit your shot, and as he's moving, he basically spins and falls, and you have clogged his vent for dissipating heat from his thrusters.
Is that gonna cause problems with, say, an uncontrollable chain reaction, causing
No.
an explosion,
You're trying to
No,
kill
that-
him.
loss of the
that-
robot?
That pilot's basically not going to be able to use his boosters now. If he does, they'll overheat. So he's basically got one shot left of his boosters.
Damn it.
With your knowledge, you'd know that.
Yeah, okay. So I basically made okay. Cool.
So if I were you, I would maybe relay, hey boys, the mine layer's got one jump left.
All right, yeah. So the mine layer, I cooked him. So now he's only got like one jump left before his boosters become useless.
Is this man baked or cooked? Make up your mind.
He is absolutely.
Judging by everything else he's done, he's baked.
He has been put in my multifunction toaster oven.
Holy
He's
shit.
baked.
Well, I mean, first you rolled him a joint, and now he's baked him,
warm.
so.
He's
Jesus Christ.
baked, cooked,
Oh.
grilled, air fried, and stay warmed.
Oh my god.
Dang Lord.
He has been put in my multifunction
George
toaster.
Foreman.
As Dipper is staying frosty, this man's getting toasty.
Oh man,
Terrible collision. Terrible.
terrible.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no.
terrible.
Whenever I think of
Oh,
Dipper, I'm like,
terrible.
she.
Yeah.
I look at my teammate and I just go sheesh.
Yeah, but this man, I can't give that strong of a sheesh. I'm like, she. You know, it's much
Sheesh.
weaker. He's just not that frosty. He's just not frosty anymore. He don't.
Okay,
He doesn't have the
icy,
drip.
He,
He ain't got the drip.
he ain't got the drip.
He got the drink.
All right, Hartford.
God.
What's
Okay,
your move, buddy?
so we know the mine layer's position right now.
Very.
He's basically been halted. He's not in between you and 76, but if
He
you were
could
to
be
get
like-
onto 76 just north of your position, he'd be able to intercept you as you move along it.
Okay. Would I not be able to move faster than him? You know what? I'm
on
just gonna.
foot, you're on foot. You're about the same.
Hmm.
He's got one jump left, but your jump, if you were to use your thrusters, you could outpace him, I guess, if you wanted to fry him.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna use my thrusters, just like rush to 76.
All right, so you're jumping from the foot of the hill up onto the road.
Yeah.
All right, roll me dexterity.
Just checking my dexterity. Okay. Ooh. That's a 21. That's a 21.
All right, you make it up to the top and land on the road and roll me. You're gonna have to act quickly.
I'm gonna go up to that 76 objective.
Yeah. Well.
No. When you landed,
Oh, I'm gonna have to act quickly. Do I see
give
something?
me you are being fired upon.
Oh,
Was I right?
I don't know what to do now. Is there anything I can get?
No,
upon
you,
it
you
for
just
cover?
you just roll to make sure you don't
Basically,
get shot.
the result of this roll is I'm gonna tell you what happens.
Oh, it's I roll again.
Yeah, this is a reaction.
Like what stat is this?
Depends on what you tell me you're gonna do.
Oh, so I'm getting fired upon?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to do I know which side I'm getting fired from?
It's coming from the objective.
Coming from the objective? I'm gonna
Yep.
try to jump or try to run and get off the road and get down a bit so I can get some sort of cover.
Right, because the road is on top of the ridge, so each
Yeah.
side of the road is downhill.
So
which side are you side are you going off?
I'm going off this
Oh.
side.
The left side. You're
the
facing
left
up towards the objective. You're going left.
Yeah.
He's dipping.
Okay.
Since the mines guy's over here, I'm going to the left there.
Okay. All right. What was the result of your roll?
If that is that Dex or acrobatics?
Since you're scrambling for your life, I'm going to say Constitution. Unless you can convince me that you're using something else.
I would be pretty scared right now, just suddenly getting fired upon. Constitution makes sense. That's a 14.
All right. So you're struck in the left arm again.
Oof.
Ouch. Ouch.
Calm down, idiot.
Take another 5 off.
It's okay. He's all right.
Oh,
He's all.
Jesus.
Oh, he's
Hey.
only right.
Uh,
All right.
My
And,
grandpa had better jokes than that.
as you're hit, you roll into the ditch.
All right.
Do we know
Now,
what
remember,
kind of shot it was?
I feel like I need to remind you because the situation you're getting yourself into. All you have is your beam saber because you dropped your submachine gun.
Shoot.
Why do you think I was following you?
You can still follow me. I'm trying to get to the.
Well, it's not my turn. It's my
You're still
turn.
behind. You're still behind me. you're still there.
Now, if you guys want to reorder your turns right now, I'd be okay with it. If you want to move Duff up in behind because you two are closest together.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Duff is after
No,
me.
yeah, I'm
They
right.
are both
you
together.
are, you
Duff's
already
right
are.
after
Okay.
me.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
perfect the way it is.
All right.
Yeah, so after that, I'm gonna end my turn there, since I got
You
some
still
cover.
You've still got you use your movement, and that
Yeah.
was a reaction. So you can do something else. You can do.
Can I try to?
perception or-
Can I try to peek? Can I try to peek to see where see where this guy is?
Is that a roll you want to make? You know it came from the objective already
Oh, I know where.
because
Okay.
you got hit, so you know where it came from.
You know what? That's
your
not. I'm not there
computers
with.
would register where the damage came from.
Okay, so I already know he's just there's someone at the objective.
He's basically guarding the objective. You just don't know where exactly he's hiding.
Can I try to peek to see where exactly he is?
If that's a roll you want to make.
Let me warn you, we are all injured.
You know what?
Most mobile.
You know what? I'm
It
gonna
would
play it
suck
safe.
if the
I'm gonna
most
try to.
mobile man became blind.
I'm just gonna sit in my cover and wait for Duff to get get over here.
Yeah,
Or at least-
wait for cannon
Duff,
fodder
where
to
the
get there.
fuck is he?
Cannon fodder's on the way.
Give
Here
me
it
some
comes.
cover, guys! Come on!
Just hugging his sword, just laying next to a ridge. Grandpappy never prepared me for this.
Oh my
All right,
God.
so I assume it's my turn.
Yeah.
So so where he is on the left side, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to go on the right side where there's some trees and shit, and I'm not in the middle of the road where I can be shot easily.
There is still the mine guy.
So are
Mine
you jumping there?
Well,
Or are you
yeah,
taking Are you
I'm not
peg
pegging
legging it
it.
up the hill?
I'm using my thrusters because I don't. Not gonna be fast to peg leg. He needs me now.
Okay, so he needs you now. Roll me Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh yeah, and I want to make sure I communicate with the team that there's someone on the objective.
By
At the
the
desk
squeals and screams over the radio, I'm sure they figured this out.
Well, looks like Dipper found the guy.
Dipper squealing like a pig.
Oh, I got 15.
Okay. As you're in the air, the mine layer is going to take a shot at you with his submachine gun.
Oh yay! So that's also Constitution, I assume.
Or dexterity because you're dodging in the air. Well,
Okay,
whatever you want to justify.
Yeah, dexterity works. Either way, it would have been a success. It's a 20 with dexterity.
Okay, so not in that 20. All right. So you dodge. You see where he's at, and you manage to land with most of your weight on the good leg. And now you're in between the road and the mine layer, uphill from him. You have the high ground, and Dipper is to your left across the road. You cannot see him because of the road being on the ridge, but you know he is on the other side of the ridge.
Yes. Due to the squealing. I'm going to, because I assume the sniper doesn't have immediate position on him. I'm pretty close. I'm gonna try to take out the mine layer.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
That's with your dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity.
Okay. You're going to. Well, you're firing with the beam rifle.
Yeah, the beam rifle, medium.
Yeah, so that's
Bean.
the beam rifle. The beam rifle that shoots paintballs. All right, so you're gonna pepper the area around him and change his course. Now he's heading, instead of at you, he's heading uphill onto the highway. He's not on it, but that's the direction he's changed to.
Now I'm gonna yell over comms. We need some fucking backup up here. Can anyone get up here now? I'm not gonna be able to take on both of them. That's why I was trying to take them out. So.
Okay. Yeah. That ends your turn.
Yep, ends your turn.
Alrighty. And that brings us back to the top. Back to the top to Stukov.
Does Stukov have line of sight on the objective?
You're like somewhere down. Stugov's somewhere down here, right?
I'd move a bit more to the right. I think he's kind of right in that little ass crack in the mountain.
Like
you technically, from where you're at, you technically you'd know where it's at, but it's on top of the hill and you're below the hill. So you wouldn't have line of sight up onto the objective, but you could see if there was someone on the south side of the objective.
Can I see anyone?
If you roll for it.
Alright.
For it?
That's a 19 and perception is another 4 on top. So 23.
Okay.
MJ.
You see the mine layer change direction because that's in your line of sight. You see the ridge line is clear below the objective on the face of the hill below. And other than that, everything's clear.
You're not the sniper?
He's not on the near face of the summit. No.
Alright, I'll take the shot on the mine layer.
Please.
Roll me a dexterity. You haven't moved still, right?
I have not from last turn.
Okay. Give me a +2 on your shot.
I'm not hunkered down. Like I moved last turn up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was
Okay.
in
Alright.
between moves.
That's a 22.
22. Where were you aiming?
Down the exhaust.
Again?
Again.
Hit his body.
The same spot. The same.
Same exact.
Just like
Alright.
take the paint that's already there and like shove it further down the exhaust.
Oh, you know, you're like
Straight into the engine.
Straight to the thrusters.
Look, these young men that you recruited are very creative.
A car likes that. A car.
Alright.
Car will remember that.
A car will remember that.
A car likes this very heavy much.
very
All right. As you hit that exhaust port on the left-hand side, the mine layer stumbles and spins left side first onto its back and falls.
God. At least he's down.
Alright.
God.
Stukov will then proceed to like just get a better position at the objective, and that's my turn.
So you're gonna basically move where Duff and Dipper jump from.
No, I'm just going like further up the hill until I can like have a line of sight on the whole objective. So
Okay.
I'm moving up.
So
Like, imagine,
you're hobbling up the hill even farther.
yeah, I'm just going up the hill to like the crescent where I can see
You're-
it.
Right. You're not jumping. You're hobbling.
Yeah, I'm basically like
Okay.
trying to head glitch the objective.
Copy. All right. That is a very short distance to cover, so I'll give you that in one turn. We'll put you at the base where 76 goes out of bounds.
All right.
Right? Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Not on the road though, right?
No, like slightly below it where I can see like above it, but
All right. You're taking cover at the ridge line.
Yeah.
Copy. All right. Radio, your turn.
I think I've narrowed it down. I am going to be hitting thermal radar right onto the fucking objective and its surrounding area.
Copy that. Give me a roll.
Alrighty. 22.
22.
22.
I'm a cameraman.
Alright.
Man on cams. All right.
All right. So, Madman Morris, you're gonna have to tell your team there is a Zaku 1 sniper hunkered on the right side of the road, in an outcropping of rocks, covering him from the front, if you're coming from the south on the road, and covering him from the west if you're coming over the ridge to his left.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so he's to the right side of the objective, behind rocks.
Yep.
Alright.
And facing south.
Alright, boys, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Anything.
Alright.
Anything, please.
So, we have found...
While he's yelling, you're just hearing over your heads.
We have found the sniper. Unfortunately, he has appeared to barricaded himself on the right side of 76 on the highway. A car, if you can get yourself into a better position, you might have a good choice. Otherwise, we might have to go aerial on this one. You might get that done.
I'm gonna sneak around. I'll sneak around to flank him.
We might have to go.
I'll sneak. All right.
That's the end of my
All right,
turn.
we know where he is.
So does that communicate end your turn?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
That's all
So
my
let's
turns
move
have been.
on.
I just look and talk. That is all I can do.
Look.
Well, you're the one that put yourself in the fucking tent.
I am aware.
You don't want me in the tent. I have no idea what the
You
fuck's
sure you
going
don't
on.
want to? You sure you don't want to flip? You sure you don't want to flip tie the bird?
No, that comes later real fast. He hasn't said anything for a while. I just kind of lean back in my chair.
Ty
do one of
takes his eyes
these,
off
like-
his screen to look at you.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He's like, "You're looking pretty confident there, bud."
Just a little bit. Besides,
So you think your team of gimps? You think your team of gimps are gonna run up on Slade?
I mean, hey, Slade's a
You
pretty
didn't know
classic.
Slade was in a.
My
You
guy's
didn't know
literally
Slade was
named
in the
after
sniper
a
suit, did
rock
you?
formation.
I forgot Slade was in the suit completely, but I mean, we got a little move I like to call Freebird, and I'd love for you to get to the middle part.
Well, you know, Morris. Everyone knows Freebird takes too fucking long.
You see, we've already been on a slow burn here, Zip Tie. I think it's time to kick it up a notch.
And start playing some inspirational music over the radio.
Yeah, just holds up a fucking Walkman for no reason. Just playing Freebird.
Guys, that's the signal.
We're all crossing into the winds.
Someone throw Dipper now.
Wait, is that the signal? What are we signaling?
POV, you are secretly in acrobatics class.
There you go.
POV.
Alright.
Oh my god.
We doing Freebird?
Go, Dipper.
Well, first we have
Panama. No, Freebird.
Oh my god.
we still got a car to go.
Alright, so I am the baby convertible. And I am going to take a shot at the sniper. Do I have line of sight directly to the sniper over the ridge?
He's basically prone in a pile of rocks. And if you guys look at the pictures, he's pretty much looks like he's made out of rocks and he's the same color.
Gray.
So he is as the baby once said, he is a rock star.
No, that was Smash.
So
he's looking like a rock star.
Okay, so alright. So I'm just gonna shoot the minesweeper because I am in no condition.
The mine guy's down, isn't he?
Down but not out.
He's down? Oh shoot.
He's down
okay.
but not out.
He's not out.
Okay,
Go for it,
I'm
guy.
shoot the minesweeper guy.
Shoot him in the chest.
Yeah.
Right in
Everyone
the
should be exhausted
Luke,
for
if
the
you
time.
can,
Yep.
Luke, if you can share that with everybody.
Yes, I can. Hold on.
Share what?
That's what you're dealing with.
Is it a picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, coming
It's a
up,
link.
coming up. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Bam. My book. Enter.
Minesweeper guy.
Bam.
Actually, I
That's-
probably should have sent that to Mark.
That's yeah. Mark, you could just open up and story channel.
Yeah, Mark, open that, please.
All
Yep.
right, can you see that?
There you go.
That's the motherfucker.
That's the
Have you
guy.
ever seen a real rock star?
He really is looking like a rock star.
We all just don't want to be big rock stars.
Is there more to that link than there's just a picture? It should be the fandom page.
I just copied the link to
It's
the
just
image.
yeah. Luke's just
okay.
yeah.
Because you can see its stats and everything on the fandom page.
Yeah.
The Glock told me to promise you are going to squeeze. Alright, so I'm gonna take the shot and like just like the minesweeper guy or the mine layer.
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper.
So all right, you're shooting the mine layer that just fell.
The mine layer that fell. He's not dead, right? He hasn't done the red flare thingy.
Correct. Good attention to detail.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make him do the red flare thingy.
You about to red flare, boy?
Oh, really?
All right,
Finally,
roll.
after 2 sniper shots, really?
Okay, and then I also get the +2 and the plus like on the proficient thing because I'm like laying down.
You're hunkered. Yeah, you're good to go.
Okay, so I rolled a 16.
16. How hard did you shoot his exhaust vent?
Very.
Wow.
What's that?
Like, what do you mean? Like previously when I first shot it, or like right now?
No, this time.
I'm gonna shoot it as hard as I can.
Okay. All right. So as he's getting up, he's on his hands and knees and gets hit in the vent again and falls on his face.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, Akar, this is exhausting.
I can just hear him on the fucking comms with his teammate. God damn it! They won't let my head go.
You know who's in the mine layer, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's Wes.
Okay,
It is Wes. That's right.
I got
It
the
is
I
Wes.
got the notes from the original shit down in this same notebook I'm using.
Check West. I hit the motherfucking dope.
Yep.
It's
Wes
Wes
Arrow
Arrow Carlton.
Oh,
He is.
damn it.
He's getting fucked. I'm surprised Zip Tie has no witty comments about what's happening.
You just hear Zip Tie just laughing under his breath.
I know this is some funny shit, right?
Yeah, it pretty much serves him right. Wes is kind of a dick.
All right.
I do not know.
All right.
Would be Mark's turn.
That would be
Dipper.
My turn. All right, were we serious about Freebird, guys?
No, that was a joke.
Only one of you has a gun.
I'm gonna like
God,
try to like.
you guys are more Russian than Alexei.
Yeah, that's true.
We're rushing into battle with 2 guys and 1 gun. If you fall, pick up gun. Then now you're a gun.
Yeah.
All right, I know. So he's on like the right. He's on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to sneak up
his-
this left side.
His right side. So, because he's looking down,
Yeah.
he's looking south.
Mhm.
So his right side, your left.
Wait, so is he on this side of the road or this side?
He's on your side of the road.
He's on my side of the road.
Yep.
Shoot.
But he doesn't have quite a line of sight on you because the road zigzags back and forth.
Can't really.
Yeah,
So
you're bent down
he's
as fuck.
like, yeah, I can't really move here.
You can not and let one of us
I-
do something.
I tell you, to be true to tactics, if you would like to sub in Duff,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right
I'm gonna
now?
like hold. I'm gonna like hold an action and like wait until like I get some cover fire or something to move up.
do you want to ask Duff to do something?
Yeah, like Duff, can you get me some cover fire or something?
I have an idea.
You have no
Oh.
idea.
The mine layer, right? Not that Luke. Luke just text me Freebird. No. I'm gonna give you cover fire, right? And we're gonna zigzag. You're gonna kill the mine layers so they stop fucking playing with them, and I'm gonna take down the fucking sniper.
All right, that's a
So
plan.
Are you asking Dipper to jump across over to the mine layer?
Yeah,
I'm-
once
I'm
once
gonna-
I get some cover, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
a crossover.
I'm gonna start shooting
And
at
get
the
the mine.
And
sniper
you're
first.
gonna engage the mine layer hand to hand.
Yeah, with my sword.
He's laying on his face.
Hands and knees. He's not even on his hands and knees yet. Like,
He's just full body face down.
He's planking right now.
he's planking. All right, Duff. That sounds like a plan.
All right, so I'm
So Duff, roll Constitution for cover fire.
oh yeah. Ooh, 22.
22. All right. So as you fire, paint splatters off of the rocks and covers the Zaku 1's
All right.
main monitor.
Yes.
And Mason jumps like. All right, just jumps over the road.
Expecting if you're expecting fire and it does not come. Give me a roll for your jump. See how you land.
All right. What am I getting? What am I getting on this?
Ooga, ooga, ooga.
Dexterity.
That's a
Because you're under
17.
control. You had cover fire, so you're confident in your jump.
Yep, that's Can I do acrobatics for this? Can I do acrobatics for these?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're confident, so yeah.
That's a 19. That's a 19.
All right. So you land probably about 20 yards short of the Zaku. It's still on its face.
Real
And
quick.
you're able to clear the distance on foot up to
All
the
right, yeah.
Zaku.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and like, walk up to him with my sword and go,
Just tap him on the back. You're out.
"You're out, bud."
Tag, you're it. Just walk away.
as Wes is bringing the Zaku to his feet, you're basically gonna give him the mercy. You're gonna hold him with your offhand and hold the sword to him.
Yeah.
You can't hold him with his offhand. His offhand's been hit 2 times.
He holds him with his left
Oh, that's
foot.
right. He puts his left foot on
Yeah,
him and
I put my foot on him.
puts
and
the
put my
edge of the
foot on
sword to him.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
All right. And
Oh, you're out, bud.
as you do that, Wes rolls the Zaku up onto its back and fires the red flare into your face.
Nice.
I still have my movement, right?
Sore loser, huh?
He is a bit of a
Fuck
dick.
You get your you hear channel 2 a new person chirps onto 2. Fuck you! Get your goddamn foot off me.
That's not sportsmanlike.
My grandpappy would scold you for that.
He's an angry Zaku.
Oh my god.
I still have my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys kind of muddled your turn, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just the way it needed to work. I want to go adjacent to him, like, but on the other side of the road, like.
So
to
now
the
you're
sniper.
crossing.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm staying on the side I'm on, and I'm just going to the other side of the road, but like parallel to him.
So you're going like up to the objective.
Yeah, like the other side of the
you
road.
are-
from him.
You're crossing the road.
No, I'm staying on
Other
my
side
because
from the sniper.
I'm on the right side. He's on the left side of the road.
No,
I'm going to the right.
he had to jump across the road to get the mine layer.
Right. He had to. The fucking sniper's on the left side, right?
Yes,
I want to be on the right side of the road. But
you were on the right side of the road.
I want to stay on the right side of the road and move up so that I have the road in between me and him. Because I can't attack.
Copy. Copy. All right, so you're moving up the road. I'm gonna say from where you guys were, you're probably at the kink now. South.
Mm-hmm.
South there, right there.
Right, so that...
Yeah.
The kink. Yep.
All right.
Roy.
And Stokov. No, since you're in cover, I'm just gonna give it to
Okay.
you.
All right, that works. All right.
Alright. Now it's supposed to just capture the objective, right?
Kill the sniper, capture the
you're
objective.
You're gonna have to take the salty veteran sniper out before you capture the objective because he's basically on it. He's the last man standing, and you guys are trying to take the Alamo, and he's Davy Crockett.
Oh, they took down the minesweeper. Okay. Right, the mine.
Bro, we should have a siesta right here.
It's not siesta time, Makar.
Not now.
Morrison, can you get that music back up?
I have line of sight on him, right?
Not from not from cover. No, you'd have to expose yourself to see him.
Take off your clothes.
He's blind.
Okay. Do I see the barrel of his gun?
You would
Like,
see
If I put
the
on
outcrop.
thermal,
You would see the rocks, and you would probably see thermal like red in the gaps of the rocks. Yeah, because thermal is less detail.
gotcha. So, would it theoretically be possible to shoot down a bullet down the barrel of his gun?
If you rolled a over success, yeah, probably.
Oh my god, Stukov.
You know what? I'm gonna hunker down and go for it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Like
So
get into a
you're
sniper
not-
position.
you're not moving. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just getting into a sniper position. And I'm gonna
Like down.
go for the shot down the barrel.
Okay. What's your roll?
That's a nat 20. I'm not making this up.
Nat 20. Alright. So you hit the barrel of the sniper with a paint
The
round.
nat 20.
Oh my god.
The nat 20.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Brings a tear to my
Still has a sword, right?
What's that?
The sniper guy still has a sword, right?
He still has a sword, his fists. Well, no, he doesn't have a sword. He has a heat hawk. So that is a like axe. The blade heats up like the Goof sword does.
That sounds sick.
Steal it from him.
I want it.
Mine. Give it.
Can he still like stand up, like on the road, kind of like a challenge?
It's like
Slade. See that? All right. So to be aware of who you're fighting, Slade is the salty veteran.
Yeah, I know. I'm challenging
but
him.
you took out his sniper.
I
He took out a sniper. He is not happy.
Like I'm just gonna go.
And
into,
you're just
like,
gonna
open
stand
view.
up and,
yeah, I'm just
like-
gonna.
So
Are
you're
you
gonna,
not
you're gonna stand up and
entertained?
completely expose yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna like pose at him, make a gesture at him?
No, just holding the sniper.
Ooh. Jesus.
Like you know, just
Alright.
standing up like this, holding
I'm
it like this.
I'm gonna need you to act quickly.
Dodge to the left.
Dodge to the left. What are you just using your acrobatics?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your roll?
14.
14? Alright. The road in front of you gets peppered with paint from machine gun fire.
Oh, what?
In
Oh,
his
what?
sniper roost, he had a standard issue submachine gun.
Should ask me about that.
Wait a minute. Is my left?
I'm just sitting here all smug like he's gonna pull it out.
Does he
Go get
hit
fucked up.
anything?
The other kids.
He hits the road in front of you because you're at range that your sniper and his sniper would have been a good fight, but now he kept that submachine gun on him in case someone stormed his sniper roost.
Fucking.
You know what?
So you're
Second
out of his
amendment
range,
control.
but it was basically just like a fuck you. So he he can shoot if you come up on him now,
Yeah.
but you did not take any hits because you were out of his range.
You know what? Switch to channel 1.
Oh no.
This is out of regs, but okay. All right, what do you say?
I was really looking for a sniper door, but I didn't expect someone this subpar. And I swapped back to channel 2. That's my turn.
As you turn the dial, you know what, you little bit. Morrison, you look to your right, and Ty is falling out of his chair laughing.
Hey, Ty. You want to know what Plan Freebird was?
I don't know, but I swear to God, Slade's gonna kill that motherfucker.
It was to give y'all some of these! And then just flips him off out of the corner and also falls out of his chair laughing. So they're both on the ground with their chairs done flipping each other off. Just dying.
As you guys fall out of your chairs, Captain Arlo enters your tent.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to snap to attention. I'm just
What
going to
in
keep...
the fuck are you professionals doing?
Freebird!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck
Come
me.
on, Morrison, wrap this operation up.
I'm just gonna fucking tap the thing on the side of the headset, put a round between his eyes, a car.
Can I even hit him?
He's standing now.
He's standing, but can I...
No, he's still in his roost.
Oh,
He's firing from cover.
he's a bitch.
Okay,
Slade's
so I'm
not
gonna
that
put back-
naive.
I'm gonna put back. Shut up,
Shut up.
Paul.
Shut up, Paul.
Shut up, Paul. I'm gonna deliberately mispronounce it. I'm gonna let my Burmese accent show. I'm gonna be like, "Shut up, Paul," and then just try and boost myself up, like, and then I'm gonna try to pull off the sickest shot in the history of all
Oh,
time.
good.
Oh my
Freebird!
God! All right.
The real Freebird!
Give me a Constitution roll with a -2 for firing a sniper in air.
You're flying up.
14. No, wait, no, 13.
13. All right.
No,
So-
12. 12. I forgot
Jesus
my
Christ.
It keeps
11,
going down.
7, 3.
All right.
Freebird.
All free bird.
Oh, one. You forget to pull the trigger. No. You're in your you get like the shakes trying to get the final shot and be the hero. You miss. You hit the rocks in front of him. He sees you in the air. Where are you trying to land?
I'm trying to land like slightly ahead, so like behind a tree, behind the wall of trees, or like the forested trees right in front of the ridge. So it's like I'm landing a little further down the ridge in front of him, but I'm not like
Okay.
going.
Give me a dexterity roll for your landing because you're landed on bum legs. I need you to be an excellent pilot to not damage anything.
3.
All right. So the shock absorbers, on your both your legs blow out, and your ankles crumple into your asshole. Like everyone else has simulated damage, you have actually trashed the legs of that mobile suit.
Well, all right, guys. I did what I set out to do.
It's all right, Akari. We know you're trying your best.
That
I did what I
ends your
set out to
turn,
do,
correct?
That's his turn. That's his turn.
All right, Dipper, you are stepping off of Wes's mobile suit.
Can I pick up the submachine gun that the mine layer had?
That's a good idea. Yes, you can. And I
All
won't
right.
even make a movement or anything because you just would have picked it up.
All right, and I'm gonna try to move up north, up to around where Duff got. I'm gonna try to meet up with Duff, see if we can.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
I'm heading back up towards you, Duff.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. That's just you're just moving because you have cover.
All right.
So
All right, Duff. You have a
an
plan?
action- You have an action. You have an action left.
Could I just do some pot shots at him or something?
I guess
With,
roll for pot shots.
the submachine
Give me
gun.
Give me a -2 because you're firing from cover without looking.
Okay,
Jesus.
and what would that be?
17.
Constitution
Yeah, it's 17.
17. All right. So
Yeah.
you splatter the rocks all in front of the Zaku. As he tries to leave his roost, he ducks back into it.
Let me get the fuck back in there.
All right, you got something in mind, Duff?
Oh, I'm probably going to get myself hurt. That's what I'm going to do.
All right, Peg Leg,
All
what are
right,
you gonna do?
So I'm going to. I'm pretty sure I should be able to make it to exactly where what's his name, Stukov is.
That'd be
Right?
backtracking.
Yeah, Stukov's always down
Oh
here.
no, he's all the way there. I thought he was closer.
Mm-mm.
Oh fuck it, I'm
I'm
gonna
up with
push him.
I'm up with you, aren't I?
Yeah, you're right with
You,
me.
yeah, you guys are up farther the road.
And I just shot at him, so he should be back in cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna push onto the road. I'm gonna use my booster
Out into the open.
to the right side of the road, like in the ditch.
Okay, just up farther on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna stay in cover as you do it.
Yes, obviously.
Okay. All right. So you moved up a little bit farther. Give me a roll for dexterity because you are walking along the side of a mountainside.
Ooh, okay. Not okay. Hell yeah. 24.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I'm a master at peg legging.
Yeah.
Pegging.
Oh shit.
For pegging.
It was a 24, so it would have been like a 22. Anyways, all right. Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
I forgot you got a hobble.
That's right.
So, in your
Uh-huh,
mastery of being a GM pilot, you manage to hobble along the side, and as the rocks fall out from underneath you, you cleverly use your thrusters to keep you on your feet and make it to your destination.
Okay. Now I would, if I were to peek up, would I have a line of sight on the sniper yet, or is he still in his roost too much?
You would be able to see his roost for sure, and there's cracks in it. And you have a medium-ranged rifle, and you are in medium to close range at this point.
Yep, I'm gonna take a shot.
Roll dexterity.
Sure. 16.
16. All right. So through the cracks, you manage to hit the Zaku 1. You hear the ping of paint on metal, but you don't know what you hit.
Hell yeah. I'll relay. Guys, I hit him somewhere.
All right.
Paul, if you look to your right,
Cool.
you see Ty starting to run his fingers through his hair and his elbows are on the desk.
So, I'm assuming it's not that good, is it?
He's not happy, man.
When is he ever happy?
You're right.
Ah, well. It'll be done soon anyway. Take her away, Stukov.
Stukov turn. Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Murder.
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 All right. So he's aware of your position because you're out in the open. Or no, you dodged to the left, so he saw you do that because he was shooting you while you did it. So he's making sure to keep cover in between you and him. So if you're taking your shot, roll dexterity -2 because he is hunkered behind cover and he knows to keep the cover between you and him.
That is a 17.
17. All right. As he tries to move again, you hear the sweet sound of paint on metal, but you don't know where you hit him because you're firing in between cracks in the rocks, so you don't know what part of the mobile suit is behind that part of the rock.
Switch the radio. Oh, she's almost down. Rush him in to get them. And that's my turn.
You switched radio?
No, just like to the team.
Oh, okay.
Got it, Stukov.
So you're declaring over the radio that you're gonna push in.
No, I'm saying rush in and get him. Right.
Oh, you're telling them to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Radio.
All right, you heard him, the front two boys. Just go in, try not to get yourselves fucked up. And as for you, land shark in the valley, just stay put, goddammit.
Morrison, tell that idiot suicide bomber the recovery team's on the way.
Hey, land shark, we got a recovery team in for you. So, how about you just fire off that red flare, make them feel good for each other?
Hey, is
I
that
think
his
he's talking
nickname now?
about you, Dan.
I'm trying to
You know,
push
land
for it.
shark?
He's like a fish out of water.
No, you Stukov.
I think he's talking about you, Stukov.
Noah Carr,
Stukov
you're
did not
LS
respond.
now.
I'm sorry, I think I heard Stukov's.
Stukov did not respond.
Swallow your pride, you genocidal maniac, and fire the flare.
Stukov, or a car has left the chat.
I have left the chat. No,
So are you going to
fire
do
off
it or not?
I fire off the flare. Sag. I'm Sag.
It's a confusion tactic because he's not going to know what the fuck happened to you. He's going to be like, the fuck? And then get broadsided.
In the
But
confusion.
while I'm sitting there, right, my shock absorbers are fried.
You're
That doesn't mean I still can't do the boost.
No, your
right?
legs are just totally destroyed.
if you
Roland, you don't have legs.
If you jump again, you will push your ankles up into your throat.
And die. Like, you will die physically. Your character will be done. You're out of the series. You're fucking gone. You gonzo. You left.
You have basically just pulled a zip tie.
You will be taking control of an NPC next week.
Alright.
I'm just going to lean back real quick. And it's like, so Zipsai, how does it feel to be not the only other person who's destroyed something out there this week?
So do I want to continue being a Burmese man? I think it's funny to be a Burmese man. And I don't know about the NPCs. So all right, yeah, I'm not gonna jump. All right, I'm just gonna try and like shoot the rocks around. Like
You already shot the flare.
No,
No.
you're done. That's it. You're over.
what?
Gonzo.
You shot the
Yeah,
flare.
shot the flare.
He
as
said
a
he shot the
like,
flare.
to get them get a recovery team, but that doesn't mean like.
You just doesn't mean I can't.
Can I see this
It doesn't mean
motherfucker?
I'm not dead.
Permission granted.
Bro, can I see him?
If he fired his flare off, yeah, you would have looked at it.
No. Can I see him before he fires the flare? Because I want to put it around his fucking face mask.
Yeah, if you want to hit his visor, you're within distance. Give me a roll for dexterity.
I'm getting rid of this fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, 19.
Can I see them
19.
back?
All right, the paint round smacks the visor of the GM and actually cracks it.
Come on.
You know, Tobias? No, not Tobias. What is his name?
Duff.
Duffery. Hillary Duff. You know, Hillary Duff, you remind me very much of me as a Tatmadash soldier. I too,
Killing your own
No,
people.
I'm just
too
tired of
killed
hearing you
several
fucking
people.
talk.
I too killed several people while their legs were smashed in. That
Quiet,
was
Lich.
myself.
I too took the lives of men that had broken kneecap.
Broke knee. Time for
I
a
can't do
45.
Yeah. All right.
I too broke the ankles of many people around me.
This is where you're quiet because you're fucking dead. You're gone.
All right.
Alright. This bit is
And
over.
as the visor cracks, the suit registers that the damage limit has been reached and fires its red flare, and a
I already
car's
fired
comms are
it.
cut.
I already fired it.
He fired it
I thought you
before
said
that.
you didn't. I thought you
Alright,
said
no.
you didn't.
No, I
He
Wait,
did fire it,
on.
but he wanted to keep shooting.
I wanted to keep
Oh.
shooting. I just.
All
So
right.
I
well,
kept him
Alright,
from
shoot me
shooting.
again. We're gonna create like a fireworks show here.
More fireworks.
Alright,
Send
shoot
more.
me again.
Your mobile suit shut off. Your comms are gone. You can't do anything.
Yes.
Dipper, roll. Act quickly. I need your reaction.
Okay. Like, what am I reacting to?
Just make your roll, and I'll tell you what happens.
All right. I'm just gonna
Roll.
Duff, get me some cover. I'm gonna
Roll.
wait for Duff to come.
Roll! God damn it! Roll!
ROOL.
No. Duff is too busy shooting a car.
I am.
He's
And
just
you're-
firing it, reloading, and
assume-
firing again.
I assume
I'm gonna
you're
shoot over.
watching-
I'm gonna shoot over.
I assume you're watching him do so. So I need your.
I'm gonna turn back to the sniper roost, to where that guy was,
Alright.
was roosted up,
Shot at him.
and I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna
What was
shoot.
your-
him.
What was your roll?
What is this roll? If it's just like, what
What is
would
it?
this be? I got a 16.
16. All right. As you turn to shoot at the roost, you're gonna notice it's empty.
He's left. He's on the move. He's on the move. Shit.
Red alert! Red alert!
Red alert! Red alert! He's on the move.
What's your perception, Dipper?
My perception, I got a +1 on.
So make that a 17.
Yeah, make that a 17.
All right. You basically you see the vapor trail of his boosters leading upward out of the roost.
I,
Bird.
I shoot my eyes up.
All right. And
Dude, what do I
again,
see?
you're looking directly into the sun.
Dang it!
My worst enemy, the
It's my
sun.
turn now, right?
He's up above, and I'm gonna. I want. Can I? There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna try to like sidle up next to the road, I guess,
Okay.
and try.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to look up. Like, God.
Oh god, I would love to see a GM using its hand to block the sun.
It's like, what am I doing?
Beep boo boo bop op, sun too bright.
So it's too bright.
The
He's
sun is a deadly
He
laser.
As
boosted out of there.
as you look up at the sun, your GM auto dims your screen, so you see it click through settings.
Come on.
As the screen dims, you see the outline of Azaku 1 plummeting on you.
He's coming.
He's just all might T-posing. Dan, he's just all might T-posing on them.
He's just.
Oh no, he's all might hero landing, one knee, one fist to the ground.
Just like straight at me.
Yep.
Can I jump? Can I do? Do I have enough time to do something?
Yeah,
Can I-
roll.
I'm gonna-
your dodge or whatever Constitution because you're running for your life.
Come on. Constitution's that's just a 15. I'm gonna try to jump out of the way.
All right, you jump out of the way and he lands exactly where you were standing and reaches out and grabs your bum arm.
God, can I hit him with my sword? I don't know. I can't take too many actions though. But
You put your sword up to pick up the gun, so you would have to drop the gun,
You'd have to
take out
drop the
sword.
gun and reactivate your sword.
Yeah.
So that would be an action. Is that what you want to do?
is he grabbing? He's grabbing the hand with the gun.
No,
No, he's
because
grabbing
you
the
left
bum
it
arm.
Boom, left hand. You only had one hand.
Can I shoot him then? He's right there.
If you want to try to turn and shoot him, but
He's
you're
grabbing-
in close quarters.
He's on my arm.
Think about it. Think about it. If he's got one hand on your arm and you're running away, you have to turn. So as that barrel comes around, what do you think he's gonna do?
Sure.
He's just gonna put his hand on the barrel.
True. All right. Yeah.
Oh wait, lore,
Drop the gun.
lore. He has
Lore?
head Vulcans. They might not
Wait,
know
do I-
about that, which they would
do I
know
have-
because they're pilots. They have head Vulcans,
Do I have hand
which is machine guns in their
on
head.
the hand?
Yeah.
Oh, in the head. Wait, the head
Yep.
or the hand?
The head.
Actually, here.
Let me see.
Is this how you do this? Holy shit! All right,
Hello.
there you
Oh,
go. That's me. That
There you go.
little thing right there.
Okay.
All right, that is a head
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Ah.
This is Gundam RX-78. This is the big boy,
Hmm.
but
Papa.
the GM is a mass-produced version of it.
Hmm.
So
All right. Would I be able to use those in time? I'd still have to turn at him.
you'd have to whip around, yeah.
Yeah. Can I do that as I get my sword?
Head
Or is that asking- is that
rotate.
asking-
That's a lot of information.
Rotate.
Head rotate.
You know what? I'm just gonna go like.
You're flirting with it, dude. That's a lot of
Yeah,
actions
that's
in
too
one
much.
shot.
That's too much. You know what? I'm gonna try to turn around and use those head Vulcans at it.
Head rotate.
Okay. Rotation.
Head rotate.
Basically, you're just gonna start firing and turn and hope they hit it.
Yeah, since he's grabbing my arm, I at least
Okay.
have some idea of where he is. I could just like.
Roll me a Constitution minus because he's got control of your body.
It's my arm.
So
though.
yeah, but think about if you're in a fight with somebody and he's got your arm, he can push you around, right?
Is he? Does he have both hands on my arm?
He's got one hand on your arm
Okay,
as you're falling away.
where on my arm is he grabbing? If he's grabbing down
Alright.
here, I can turn around just fine. If he's grabbing up here, I
So-
get the body part.
So think your arm, right?
Yeah.
So he's grabbing onto it like
Okay.
to move you around.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try to whip my head around.
There's not much you can do in this situation.
All right. So -2 for not being in full control of your body, and Constitution for being scared shitless.
Zero.
Okay.
Oh no.
Get down, duh.
2.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna
and then
open fire
minus
back on a
2.
car.
And then -2.
Shoot me.
Oh,
My bedtime
What
at
do I
1 a.m.
well,
No
I'm
one's
not gonna
around.
take
all
away
the
my computer if I go to bed any later, so I'm gonna have to go to bed at 1 a.m. So shoot me.
You're already down a car. I hate to say it.
Oh my God.
all right. Well, all the cool shit I got to do with the guff last time, I didn't get to do this time, but I finally get to do something cool.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
So, as you turn to fire,
Yeah.
that heat hawk comes
Oh my God.
comes around with his free hand, and as it bounces off your head, your suit basically turns off
Oh my
It's off switch.
God.
because you're on simulation.
He pulled in
And-
basically Assassin's Creed in me.
Yep.
He had the
And,
Nerf foam sword.
And as he swings the axe, because he's
Yeah.
going from here to swing it,
Yeah.
he accidentally rips off the left arm of the GM.
Oh,
Accidentally. Jeez.
that thing's technically has taken some hits. So
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. My left
Well, at
arm.
least
Yeah.
I'm not the
Remember,
only one that's.
You
My left arm was
had
damaged
your
already.
shield cleaved off by the GM.
Yeah.
And as he turns in one fell swoop, flings the chunk of your arm that he took off at Duff.
Jesus.
I'm gonna scream, "Oh God, no!"
Wait, did Duff not hear me screaming while he was diving
My
at me?
turn.
Did you hear me screaming as like he's coming in hot?
Yeah,
Like,
let's think about
said
that
that
situation. What was he doing while you
I was
noticed?
shooting a car.
So he had to stop shooting a car to turn and face you. And as this happened, he comes to a stop to see it happen. And
Oh
as he
my
comes to
God.
a stop, the arm hits him square in the chest.
No, I'm rolling for dexterity, you bitch, or constitution.
Roll Constitution.
Come on now, give me a chance. Fucking 13.
-2 for mobility because you're ankle.
Fuck. 11. It's still gonna hit me in the chest.
So it smacks you in the chest. Take 2 HP,
No, I'm still okay.
and it's the chest, so it doesn't really damage anything.
Brands.
He threw my arm at him.
Besides maybe the cockpit door.
I think Mark is dead.
Yeah, I assume the flare's like
Mark's
already
out,
the flare's like
firing on its
already
own.
is going up. Yeah.
Oh, so it's my turn. Okay.
Mark,
He got an arm.
I'm-
He got an arm thrown at you.
Please
I'm
just pick up his
going-
arm and go to
I'm
war.
not picking up his arm. I'm fucking shooting him because I'm the only rational person in this goddamn party.
Excuse
What do you
me.
mean? What do you
Roll
mean? You're the one who
Constitution because you're
You almost
you're
shot the dead
backpedaling
man.
after taking a hit.
Oh well, I'm not shooting him yet. I was going to take a roll for collecting myself.
Okay.
The
Now,
10 plus.
you want to take time to collect yourself because that's gonna give him time.
No, yeah, we're doing Constitution.
Okay.
14.
14.
Yep.
So you're firing from close range. What are you aiming for?
Wait, that was the roll for me catching myself, though, wasn't it? Or is this just all one big roll?
Well, which one are you doing? You firing or are you stabilizing?
You said I had to roll for Constitution. Roll for
Right,
Constitution.
Firing.
If you're firing from the hip, Constitution for sure.
Okay, yeah. So that's I was just going to aim square for his chest.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead and hit him in the right arm,
Which had the heat hawk.
which
No.
had the heat hawk, so he drops it.
Wait, isn't the... I might be fucking myself. I could have swore the Zaku one had the heat hawk on his left hip because the gun was on his right.
Right, it's on his left hip, and he reaches across to grab
Okay, yeah, you're right.
it. And
okay.
also, I mean, they switch hands to whatever needs to be used.
I don't know what else I can do. Well, since he doesn't have any range at this point, I'm gonna thrust her back slightly. That's gonna be my move.
Okay. Roll because you're thrusting backwards on the side of a hill. Give me dexterity. I want you to be a good pilot to land.
21.
21. All right. So you successfully thrust backwards, basically like around the corner to get cover again.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Since these guys are fighting down in the like the nook of the road, the kink, Alexi, your position currently, you would not be able to take a shot on them, but you definitely could get to them.
Can I move a little bit further up? Is there like a hill where I can like aim down at them?
If you were to move up to them to get a line of sight, you'd be on the road above them, looking down like immediately because they were using the road for cover. The edge of the road.
I'm just gonna move enough to where I can see the last guy.
Okay. I won't make you roll because he's focused on Toby.
Right,
What's your second action?
Shoot the bitch.
Shoot him.
All right.
Shoot a bit.
Give me a roll using dexterity and -2 because he's pursuing and he's in motion of Toby.
-2.
Yep.
So 17 plus 4, so 21.
21. All right. What were you aiming for?
His head.
His head.
Yeah.
Go for the kill.
All right.
I wanna aim at like the top of his head to where when it hits, it causes a torque on him, and so he just flips over.
It's a paint round. It doesn't deliver that much kinetic energy.
Well, it did on the other guy.
So you find Pater with your paint bullet, and then it knocks out his rear camera, so he can no longer see behind him.
But
Right.
And he stumbles forward from the knock of it.
Finish him off, Duff. Finish him off, Duff.
Luke, do you have anything to add?
Well, fuck. This kind of went south.
So I assume it's my turn now.
Yeah.
So there's a kind of ridge line between me and him.
You're like around the corner. If you look at if you want to zoom in on the kink of the road.
Yeah, it's as zoom as we can get.
Okay. So you're like around the corner. So it's all on the side of a hill, and he's rounding the corner. And as he rounds the corner to where you can see him, you see a paint round splat off the back of his head.
Well, since I can see him, I'll just take a shot on him.
All right. Roll me dexterity. Because you're waiting for him.
Yeah. 19.
19. What were you aiming for?
Center mass.
Center mass. All right. You strike him center mass, and he falls. He rolls from the shot and falls on his back.
I guess I'll use my movement to like collect myself for a better shot next time.
Okay. End your turn?
Yep.
All right. Stukov?
He's prone, so I'm guessing I can't see him, right?
Because of the kink in the road, he's rounded the corner and has cover from you now. You'd have to move up to him again.
Am I in walking distance?
A short boost to put you right on top of him.
Alright, I'm just gonna boost right on top of him.
All right. Roll me dexterity.
17.
17. All right. You land about 50 feet short of him, but you have a clear line on him.
Shoot him.
Shoot him. Roll me Constitution because you're landing and shooting at the same time.
-3.
Negative.
Well, he can't shoot me.
You raise your bolt action paint gun and you are out of ammo.
Ah. rookie mistake.
I have a sword.
You do have a sword, and your turn is also over.
And negative 12 strength.
All right, as the Zaku hits its back, he continues to roll and rolls up onto his feet. And now he is aware of the sniper class GM behind him. So I'm gonna need you to roll dexterity if you're gonna dodge.
I'm dodging.
All right.
That's a 9.
A 9. All right. The head Vulcans of the Zaku pepper you on the right hand side. So your right hand is going to be useless.
Okay.
Toby, your turn.
I still have one side of him. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'd go shoot.
Technically, his back's to you.
I'm gonna aim for the side of his head.
Side of his head.
Well,
All right.
okay. So his right arm's already out, and his right side's facing me.
His back's to you, because Alexei came down on top of him.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay.
he turned around.
All right. Well, that's not great. Well, I'm aiming. I'm aiming for his left arm. I got 10.
What
overall.
arm?
Aiming for the
With
front
your
arm
dex?
probably helps.
Yeah, with my dex is 10.
Okay. So your round hits his hand,
Which has the gun?
which, no, he didn't have the gun. He dropped it to fight. Dipper.
Oh no, I can't pick up a gun. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna just stay where I'm at then in my turn.
Okay. Alexei, give me a roll to act quickly. He's boosting right at you. He's got his shoulder like he's gonna hit you like a football player.
All right. 19 to dodge.
All right. What do you to dodge? All right. So you
Actually,
dodge.
can I into like sort of like dodge and hit?
I'm gonna make you use your strength.
I'm gonna dodge.
I had an idea.
All right. So he misses, and you dodge, and he basically lands where you were standing, and you dodge to where he was standing. So now both you and Toby or Duff are in front of him.
How close is Mark's or not Mark? Mason's hand is right there, right?
Don't.
No, it's over by me.
Does it have a weapon in it?
No. That was his immobilized hand.
Are you near? You may be near my corpse.
You are near where the Zaku ripped his arm off, and if you remember, Dipper
I had an SMG.
Dipper had an enemy SMG when he died.
Yeah. How's
Or no, you dropped that on the other side of the road, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I was on the same. I'm on
No,
the same side of the road.
because he killed the
You
mine.
took it from the minesweeper. You took it from the minesweeper, so
Yeah.
you might be on that side of the road. All right.
Yeah, and
the
I
gun
think
was
I,
in
like,
the arm that
I
wasn't
probably
ripped off.
dropped it trying to reach my beam sword or something. I don't know.
You would
Oh,
have had to
or-
drop it to use the beam sword. Yeah.
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 how effective?
So it would be near me. It would be near me.
Um,
It would
Just throw
be
the
near my
arm at
body.
him.
Dan, I would suggest just pulling out your sword because I can still shoot him if he charges you, and you can get him hand to hand. Then,
Who is done?
It's just you and Duff.
yeah, it's just me and you. But I have a clear shot. I would have a decently
Yeah.
clear shot on him. So,
You guys did the old. You guys did the old 4-2 swing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out the sword and get in a parrying position.
Just like getting ready for
Okay.
him to come.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for that.
So in the distance you hear
yeah.
Pass
All
that to
right.
him.
The Walkman.
Playing it.
All right. Toby, I'm gonna need you to act quickly.
Okay. Give me a good roll, please. Oh, good. And I'm doing Constitution with this.
All right, I'm gonna head out for the night only because it's 12:55 and I got stuff tomorrow.
Understandable.
Good night, Rohan.
Good
Night,
night.
Rohan.
All right, buddy.
Please win.
Oh, we'll win. Maybe.
You see, Rohan,
2, and it's a very hard odds.
you don't know this, but we've already won.
Oh, yeah.
We fought. Come on. You just come on.
That's an anime ending if I've ever had it, and that's why I'm leaving.
We
Good
fought.
night.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's a
Good night,
good
Rohan.
cliffhanger for the next episode.
To be continued.
All right. All right, Toby, what's your roll?
Is it with Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
That is 13.
13. All right. So the Zaku 1 into his damaged hand that is not really usable to fire anything drops a cracker grenade and tosses it at you and
He had grenades
Stukov.
too.
Stukov.
He had grenades.
It's not like a go boom grenade. It's like a firecracker flash grenade.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
imagine-
flashbang.
Imagine like black cats on a rope. You know, they go. It's like a distraction.
Okay, yeah.
So you manage to get your arm up in front of your visor so that you don't ruin your eyes actually in the cockpit. Alexi, go ahead and roll me that same roll.
Constitution? Or...
Yep.
-5.
No.
-5.
Boy, he's
So
blind.
you don't get your one good arm up to block the light, and you are blinded next turn.
Gotcha.
Hey, Morrison can help now. Fuck.
Yeah, Morrison can be your eyes.
All right.
He's in front of you.
Yeah, he's there.
He's there.
So,
Hey,
are we doing the swap thing again, to where I'd go first to say what the fuck's happening, so we can actually react in time?
Well, it is my turn, and then we'll do you, then him, then me.
All right.
So I'm not blinded. I'm okay.
Right.
I'm gonna.
You don't
I'm
know
gonna-
where he went, but you do know that he threw the firecracker or the cracker grenade, and that you are not seeing him anymore. So you probably want to roll to find him.
Every time I've done that, it's not ended well for me.
I'm gonna shoot up because he's up.
Yeah, I'll look up. It's not gonna end well for me.
All right.
Oh my god. Well, that would
What's your
be
roll.
that would be what would that be?
The third time?
Perception.
That would be 18. I tried a good roll for once.
All right. So you look up and you definitely see him coming down on you.
I'm going to react quickly and shoot at the man.
Okay. Give me a Constitution roll with -1 because he's coming down on you.
Oh, that's a 19.
19. All right. What are we aiming for?
Center mass.
Center mass. All right. You strike him right in the cockpit door.
Hmm?
And as he comes down, he lands softly, and a red flare fires from his chest.
Jesus.
I shot that man so much.
You shot him so much. I
You
him
also
so
shot a
much.
car.
Well, you
Okay.
Stukov, when you shot him, you shot his gun. That didn't do any damage to his suit.
Yeah, I shot him a second time after that, right in the head.
No,
Right? That knocked out his rear camera.
yeah.
And then a third
I
time we
Shot
between
him
the rocks.
4 times.
Mm-hmm. Which took his health down to half. So he was on his last legs. Toby actually overkilled him. He only had like 1 health left.
That's why I was shooting center mass, so I could definitely fucking hit him.
Yeah. You guys kept shooting arms and vents and shit. And
point.
on,
You
You were
were dead.
disabling stuff, but like that was only doing like 1 damage.
I was just trying to react to things.
Yeah.
Mason was just reacting to things.
The reactionary man.
Yeah, he really took my role because last time we did this, I was the one that was just getting fucked and having to run.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
Toby was the frantic one.
Yeah.
Alright. So as the red flare fires, that is whose turn was that? Oh, Toby, Duff.
Yep.
Duff's turn. All right, is that in your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So that brings up. Well, actually, no. Paul didn't even have a turn. So, Paul, it's your turn.
Well, shit, not really much else I could say. Just try to hobble yourself to the objective, and I guess we can call it a day.
All right. All Saving Private Ryan and Bands of Brothers. You guys hobble your way up the route and to the objective, and as you get there, you hear Captain Arlo come across the radio.
Oh, yeah. This is what I've been waiting for.
All right, let me get back on.
I was a victim.
I was No, why did you
I
shoot
was
him? No.
distracted. I was distracted.
All right.
Mason was like, "Hey, gee whiz, I gotta make my daddy proud," and then he becomes
Yeah.
Edward Eric.
All right. As of 01, or 01, it's not nighttime, fuck me. 1300 hours, 24 minutes. Operation is concluded. All teams recover to base. Okay.
All right.
So you guys are going to load up with the recovery team. Your suits will be hauled back to the hangar, and you guys will file into the ready room on base, not the tents anymore. If you guys want to scroll up through to see what your deal looks like. Oop, went too far.
The common room?
Yep. Hell to go.
Boom. I put it in there.
There it is. All right, so there is the ready room. All right, so you guys are filing in. You see Team 1 along the left side. Tessa, the dark-haired, pretty, one with attitude. She's not very happy. You see Till with Lieutenant Till with his arms crossed and one leg up over the other, leaned back in his seat, very smug look on his face. Wes Arrow has his knee on the seat, looking back to the row behind him, leaning over his seat, talking to Roland Slade, who does not look like he is enjoying the conversation. At the front of the room, you see Arlo and Ty is sitting in the front row by himself. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go up front to the right. I'm gonna take the right front chair.
Okay, so you're across the aisle from Ty.
Yep.
I
Alright.
am going to sit in the seat directly behind him.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Stukov takes the first available seat.
So you're that first seat in the aisle in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sit next to Morrison, I guess.
So you're on the right side, on the far right side.
Yes.
Middle row. All right. Okay. Arlo takes the podium, and you see images from the battle flashed up on the projector behind him. Gentlemen, and Ensign Polar. I'm not used to women in this corps, but I'll get used to it. Anyways, what went wrong?
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Ensign Duff.
We lost most fundamentals in that fight.
Yes, your team resembled a bunch of baboons fighting over a cluster of bananas.
I'm deeply sorry, sir.
I would like to put in a little insight here. We won those damn bananas. We deserve to be called gorillas.
I'm gonna face
Morrison,
I'm
the
gonna
very
FaceTime.
best way for me to describe what the fuck you just put on, it would be guerrilla warfare.
We do have 2 gorilla soldiers here, sir.
You think you'd be better at it?
Who are the gorillas here?
Or,
It's Land Shark and Alexi.
Oh,
his name is Fish.
Land Shark.
That's
All
it.
right.
is that what you're calling it?
I'm just full on calling him Land Shark.
And have we officially dubbed these call signs from the training?
We have 2 officially dubbed. We are still waiting on the council to decide the 3rd.
The Stukov's, didn't need a nickname. It's just fucking Stukov.
It's kind of like Slade. Slade doesn't have a call sign.
Right.
Alexei
Yeah.
Stukov.
Just
Yeah.
Stukov.
Mhm.
Didn't even make one-liners
This-
during the after.
No.
Alexei Stukov. They call him the Stuk.
The professional.
The
He
professional.
is the
The
professional.
professional.
Yeah.
See, we had a player last time in this campaign that had a similar role.
It.
Steven.
Mhm.
Raven Von Edgy Emo.
Raven on edgy emo.
But at least this way we have it done well.
Yeah, right. You're actually edgy.
Are
That
you
guy
gonna
was
call
just
him-
like moody and sad.
Are you gonna call Slade subpar to his face?
Oh, is somebody acknowledging Slade's performance?
No.
Oh no, I'm not
No,
saying
no,
shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm scared of that motherfucker.
Slade goes from back in his seat with his arms crossed to sitting up.
Oh my god. I
And
can't
he
say it.
he turns and looks at who spoke up.
I don't think anyone did.
I think it was Dipper.
I
Something
made the
about
gorilla
subpar. Who
I was saying
said
that out of
something about subpar?
I was saying that out of character because I didn't hear it.
Oh, you gotta say
technically-
out of character, buddy. That was in
technically
that
didn't.
was in character.
He was in the like. would I have been able to hear like that Stukov called Slade subpar
No,
in the other channel?
He was in the other channel. Yeah.
Oh,
no, in the other
okay.
channel.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to say that.
Right. Yeah, all right. So I'll let that slide.
I know
But,
who not to fuck with.
So
That's my bad.
there's a break in the talking. Slade does sit up, and Slade doesn't say much. He's pretty quiet. He's a grizzled veteran. All right. So what you want to use smartasses with switching channels?
Stukov will raise his hand.
Yeah, I was gonna stand up and point at Stukov like that motherfucker.
So he goes from looking to the front and looks dead at Stuk. Just gives him a nod. Okay. And then he goes back to leaning back with his arms crossed.
Stukov just continues looking at the projector. He is not phased.
Okay.
Strengthless
There's
Russian
a-
man.
There's a dynamic building there, I see. All right. So, Arlov, or not Arlov, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Arlo. I'm mixing up characters.
Yeah, there's 3 A's.
The Russian version. There's a Russian version of Arlo. What did we do wrong? Anyways, so he moves the debrief further. Okay, so we've established the mobility of the Goof is not much of a match for numbers, but in one-to-one hand combat, Dipper is a superior mobile suit to our mass-produced RGM-79 ground unit. Anything to say about your encounter, Dipper?
Yeah. I can say I only got victorious because of a Stukov's shot that he made.
Yeah.
I feel like I
What
would
about get-
one to
What
one.
about getting stripped of your shield in hand-to-hand combat?
Terrifying.
I have nothing to say about that. That was
Sir, if I may add, that was scary as fuck
You're
from the third
aware
person.
we are here to facilitate a study on the enemy suit. I need your input.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Put that on the books.
Put a pin in that.
put a pin in that. Yeah, he only has one camera. He only has one camera, right? I thought I tried the Guff. The Guff
Nah,
only has one front
he's
facing
got
camera.
cameras all around.
No, that's the main camera.
Oh, that's the main one. I
Mhm.
thought I was able to. I thought I was trying to like get up to his side while he was distracted, but that didn't seem to affect anything. His reaction at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, Till, the pilot of the Guff, he's going to speak up. Really, honestly, Captain, the GM in hand-to-hand combat was no match for the Guff. The Guff's output.
The output?
The output.
Cut out.
Oh,
It's gone again.
Disconnect. The disconnect.
Oh.
Ouch.
DM is dead.
Let's see. Oh, yes. Right at time marker 420.
No,
What
that
do
was a
you
fun combat
mean?
encounter.
That was
Oh, yeah.
pretty fun. That was pretty
wait
fun.
until it's like mass amounts. So much fun.
Jesus,
Oh, yeah.
I got freaking smoked by Slade though.
I just want my artillery.
I just want to be in the field, man.
There he is.
There he is.
Gotta reset it every couple times.
Oh, yeah.
You cut out at
Alright.
output.
Oh, the output of the Guff, it far surpasses anything that we could do with our mass-produced units.
Nice.
Any-
Think.
Anybody have anything to add to that? Arlo asks.
That thing looks fucking terrifying. It definitely has a intimidation factor about it.
Yeah, I gotta work on my voices here. I'm getting them all mixed up. Arlo looks to you. I'm sorry, Ensign. Were you were you scared of the big bad blue robot?
I was the one scared.
I did hit it, so not that scared that I can't shoot it. But if I was, a civilian, I'd be pretty fucking terrified. But I did have, thousands of tons of armor around me, so I felt pretty safe. But
And the
You
fact,
also, you
this was
were really far,
simulated.
far away from it. I was the
You're
one,
really far away from it.
one fighting it.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. All right. In conclusion, a bunch of top-of-the-line, mass-produced RGMs got their ass handed to them by a late-model Zaku 1 with a bum arm and a lucky shot in midair is what took it out. Anybody have anything to add to that?
I do. It's pretty badass to
Morrison?
watch from above.
I have something more helpful to add. I feel like that really came down to pilot skill more than the mobile suit. I mean, he is a veteran after all. I did manage to stay a distance away, and it really couldn't do much after we took out its hand. But I really think that goes down to the pilot more than anything.
You see Slade's posture change. His head kind of perks up and he looks over to you. And do you meet his gaze?
Oh yeah.
Kiss ass.
I know a good pilot when I see one. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Okay.
So much ass kissing.
So much. Don't kill me. All right. All right. So that Arlo takes control of the meeting again. All right, gentlemen. That concludes this debrief. I will see you tomorrow at 0600 for your guys' dispatch for the rest of the week. Any questions before we go?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Nope.
All right. The crews and crew chief are collecting your mobile suits right now. They'll be in the hangar. And that concludes this meeting. You guys are dismissed. He snaps you a quick salute, and everyone slowly gets to their feet and starts to shuffle out on Team 1. What do you guys do?
Well, I'll let someone else go first. I gotta think about this.
What are you thinking about? You just
Well,
sitting in your chair thinking?
No, I'm leaving, but I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. We have turns, so someone else go first. What I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the end of the episode melodrama.
Well, I'm just going to head back to the.
Lieutenant Morrison.
I'm just going to head back to the quarters, and I'm going to throw a potato skin in a microwave and go to bed.
Why would you torture a perfectly good potato skin?
I don't know.
That's how he's ended the night.
Right. I think you're expected in the hangar, Morrison.
But my tato skin. Fine. I'll go to the hangar.
Yeah, no, everyone's going to the hangar. That's why he told you your suits were being there.
I didn't have a suit.
God damn it. Fucking a car is not even here.
I guess I'll account for his goddamn suit. I'll account for Land Shark.
Little land shark.
Good old Land
All
Shark.
right, you guys enter the hangar. It's a well-lit 10-spot hangar. You see Raleigh ordering the crewmen around. Raleigh is the crew chief for Team 1 and Team 2's mobile suits. Crewman first class, Raleigh Price, is 29, mixed. His role is suit maintenance and preparation. And he is pretty good friends with Captain Lee Arlo. Other than that, you guys really don't know much about him. He is basically your typical gruff mechanic. Grease monkey, yeah. And he's a little pissed off when people break. He thinks, in his book, that those are his mobile suits, and he's just allowing you to pilot them.
He doesn't know that I shot one in the visor, right?
That training session was recorded and reviewed by a board of superior officers.
Yeah, okay. They saw that I was
those
clearly
officers
distracted.
are people he is friends with.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't have to account for the one that's missing its legs.
It's legs. It's
Land
legs.
Shark.
I'm hoping you take most of the heat.
Raleigh sees your group of men enter the hangar. Team 1 is seeing to their test mobile suits, the Zaku's and the Goofs, and Raleigh sees Morrison in your guys' group Team 2. Morrison, just the man I want to see.
I'm gonna pat Morris on the back and say, whisper good luck.
Hey, buddy.
Are you either going to scold me or tell me to get to work? What the fuck do you want me to do in here?
Oh, you helping on this hunk of shit?
Fuck it, I have nothing else better to do today. Takes off the overcoat of the uniform, wraps it around his waist.
Yeah, this hunk of shit. Who the fuck did you put in this thing?
That's newbie. I'll just call him Land Shark. It's a lot easier than his normal name.
Land shark? Jesus Christ, more like dead shark. The gyros and the stabilizers on this thing are shot. The absorbers are pushed up into themselves.
Well, I guess
This
they
is
did their
gonna
job.
take-
They absorbed themselves.
This is gonna take a fucking week to refurbish both these legs. Let alone the fucking gyroscopes up top where the hips join.
Alright, hear me out, though. So, you see those old tanks that we have sitting in the other hangar over there that we haven't used them
I'm
here.
not strapping a tank to its ass.
No,
We haven't used
two
gun tanks
tanks.
in years.
No, we're just using the treads from them. Just
Oh
the
my
treads.
God, Morrison. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself. Keep your band of misfits away from my machines.
Whatever
Not
you
my
say.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. As you guys look around, you do see Raleigh. You also see Private Takumi.
Oh, Takumi.
He's waving in the truck that has a car's suit on it as it backs into the facility.
Could look better with treads.
You saying that to Takumi?
I'm screaming it out loud in the general direction of Raleigh and Takumi.
Someday.
Raleigh just shakes his head, and
I'm-
he looks at Takumi and points to the truck for him to focus.
I'm going to utter underneath my breath. Someday I can have control of this fucking unit. Someday.
Someday Morris will die, whether I shoot him or someone else does. Okay, so that was Paul. That was Duff. Dipper, what are you doing while you're in the hangar?
I don't really know what.
Basically, you guys had to walk through the hangar to get out of the ready room because the ready room's attached to the hangar, so you're forced to go through it.
Do I see my suit with the arm torn off at all?
Yeah, it would be. Toby, can you find like what a hangar looks like with mobile suits sitting in it?
Oh, yeah. I should be able to. Oh.
Think like a gun rack, you know, like in a armory with just mobile suits leaned up against the wall.
Okay. I kind of look at it. I'm like,
Just walk up, pat him on the back. Don't think you can buff that one out as easy.
Yeah. Takumi gets the truck backed in, and he walks over to Dipper. You guys are probably how old is Dipper?
I actually didn't think about that. How old is he?
Like, you're an ensign. I mean, so you could be pretty young. Like you could be. I mean, technically, you could be like a teenager. You could be like 19.
19 sounds like a good age for Mason here.
All right.
19.
So
yeah, 19.
you're gonna be similar in age to Takumi. He's just like a crewman. He didn't go to school and he just joined, and they just stuck him in as a mechanic. He looks over to you. Who did this?
Slade.
Oh, Slade was piloting this thing.
Oh
Can't
no!
believe he let the arm get ripped off.
No. Slade.
This is gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Team 2... He's yelling to everybody.
No,
Wasn't Team 2
no.
in the GMs? Someone across the shop. Yeah, those fucktards were in our suits. Slade's on Team 1. So who was in this thing?
I'm gonna just walk up behind him. It was Dipper. Okay. Walk away.
Oh. Is that why they call you Dipper?
I don't know. Probably.
Purposely, like, you can't draw a conclusion from like arm being missing, Dipper. You're like not connecting it, but to Takumi, it makes perfect sense. That's just insight to this character.
I kind of meant that Slade tore the arm off.
Yeah, I get it. Arm's gone. Dipper. I get it.
Huh. Can
I
you tell?
thought this was only training. How'd you lose an arm?
You can ask Slade.
Well, at least he didn't rip your arm off and beat you with it.
He did throw it. He did throw it at Duff.
That explains the dents and duffs. Okay.
That's the only damage I really sustained.
Yeah.
Goddamn arm.
Didn't
And
you,
also stepping
Yeah,
on
the
him.
rest of
didn't
the
you
damage
buckle your
simulated,
leg?
So they just... No, No, yeah, no, he didn't buckle his leg.
Oh yeah, no, he buckled it and unbuckled it on a landing.
No, that was simulated damage from the
Mine.
mine.
Yeah.
So I never
Basically,
actually
like,
simulated damage.
The paint rounds would have like locked up the joint, and he landed so that the brakes on the joint, it slid on the brakes.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess the Gooey looks at Dipper because this is the most awkward conversation he's ever had. Well, good luck next time, Ensign Dipper, and because you outrank him, he gives you a crisp salute and walks towards Duff's machine.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm just kind of standing by it and looking at the fucking dent like, how the fuck?
Yeah, you think that alloy armor would take a little bit more of a hit than just a bump from I get what it is made out of the same thing. I don't really know.
I'm fucking blown away by this. I'm just sitting there watching my buddy get torn apart and an arm comes flying at me. I don't know what to do.
You
I guess-
were taking your time shooting a car. weren't you?
Yes, know that.
What do you mean?
So, are you aware of what it takes to calibrate one of these things, cameras?
I know how they work.
Because that other one with the busted legs, his visor's gone.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like full of paint.
Yeah. No, whoever did that was a fucking hell of a shot. I'll give it to him. That's a good fucking shot right there.
Well, your guys' rounds were pink and theirs were green, so why is it pink?
Fuck. It must have been someone missed a shot. I don't know. Still, it was a good shot.
I looked up in the eye like, yeah, why is it pink?
Why is it pink, you asshole?
Oh, you want to talk, Stubby? Okay.
What?
Get your arm ripped off, Stubby.
So-
Makes sense.
Takumi just kind of looks at both of you and shrugs and walks away.
Oh my.
All right, and then the Stook. What's the Stook do?
Stukov just gonna look at his suit, just kind of see where the damage is, where he got hit and stuff.
Did he
Okay.
hit?
Yeah, foot. Shot his foot.
He
And
shot his own foot.
I
Yeah,
shot him in
that's
the
right.
foot, and then
Forgot.
Slade shot the right arm.
And then at the end, he took a round to the arm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we're
So
gonna look at
all his damage was simulated as well.
so
Yeah,
we're just
he's the
gonna-
only one that had an absolutely perfect suit.
Yeah, well, he was also a sniper.
Yeah.
So he wasn't in the shit till the end.
I still say my
our
performance is
car
pretty
was also
impressive.
a sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he self-destructed like a Burmese man would.
I was the one being targeted the whole time. This is never mind.
Yeah, kind of.
Pretty glad you made it as far as you did.
Yeah, same.
Honestly,
You're
That's
some
what
good
happens when
cannon
you're the
fodder.
front man.
I thought I would have gotten outed by the Duff or by the Guff.
So this man has several names. He has Little Dipper, Dipper, and Cannon Fodder. Those are all his names.
I thought you were cannon fodder.
Oh, I thought I was till this man started getting ripped apart.
I think they're both cannon
At least I
fodder.
didn't step on a mine, am I right?
Oh, once I have my
He's
actual
like,
mobile
"Oh
suit,
my."
once I have my actual mobile suit, I can't be Cannon Fodder. I'm a cannon.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Stukov is just gonna
Uh,
unhappily look at his leg that he shot, like a face of disappointment.
Kicks it, walks away.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then he's just gonna
As,
walk away, arm behind his
as-
back.
As you walk away, Slade is leaning against the nearest post to you. You have to walk past.
Just walk past him. Keep walking.
So just gonna ignore the fact that you disabled my gun and then asked for a sniper fight.
Ah, Slade. Your reputation precedes you.
I mean, all's fair in love and war, but it's not real fair when you knock a gun out of a man's hand.
You should have positioned better. What else can I say?
Yeah,
You're
it's
talented.
Easy to say when you got 4-on-1. Didn't look so hot when I was in your face, though.
They never
Yeah,
panic.
but perhaps your emotions got the better of you.
Fair's fair. Tell you what, anytime you want a rematch, I'll boot up in a real suit instead of that ancient piece of shit.
If I were you, I'd watch your back.
Kind of hard to do when you blow the rear camera out of my fucking
Yep,
socket.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
I guess you're not the brightest if you're taking that literally. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I'll see what I can work out. Maybe we got some one-on-one training coming up.
Now I'm scuttling by. Because he's at the exit. I'm just kind of.
Mind you, when he said ensign, he's reminding you of your rank. He does outrank you.
I don't think that matters in Stukov's mind.
I do remember my rank because at the beginning of it, I got promoted, or in the middle, I got promoted. So I'm still an instant first class.
You're
So
an instant first cast, yeah. And our three new guys are instant second class.
So I got promoted to lieutenant after. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Yeah.
And Paul's gonna be our lieutenant because last time someone else was our lieutenant.
Yep.
We shall not speak a name.
Oh, does that mean I have to fly? I'm going to be in the plane.
No, I'll let you play it differently.
Yes.
So we're gonna have 5 suits on the ground now.
We could. I mean, none of this is really set in stone. You guys already went through it. I'm okay with you changing it up.
That's fine.
Since I've already went through it once, I know how to ebb and jibe through this and keep it alive without fucking myself.
Well,
I know not to railroad you guys anymore because that doesn't work.
Oh yeah, we'd figure out. Oh, we're being railroaded. How do we get out of this?
But I have also figured out how if you try to railroad me with your bullshit character structure.
See,
I didn't know a lot of attacks would be Constitution. I didn't know Constitution would be used so much.
Well, think about it.
Yeah.
Your situation was very often Constitution, but if you remember almost all of Toby's rolls were dexterity.
Which Constitution, dexterity are about the same anyway. So I just kept everything.
Constitution and dexterity in battle are very common. And then once you get into hand to hand, that's when strength and other things can come into play. But you're mostly going to be fighting with those 3 stats. But since you have a 2-move structure per turn, your perception is also important, and so is your intelligence. This isn't something I thought up. It's just accidentally worked like that, and it just works.
It's just that I didn't think like that when assigning my stats.
But see, Toby's kind of stacked his stats because he knows what he's getting into.
I haven't stacked shit. It's all just even.
It is, yeah.
Toby
so,
stacked his stats.
You're not gonna fuck yourself. You're on average.
I just try
self-destruct.
I try to play as and statistically be as normal as possible because I know everyone else on the team is just going to be off the wall.
Think about like Dipper's turns.
I wasn't even off the wall. I got bad rolls.
think about a lot of Dipper's turns because his stats are weird. Kind of made it interesting.
It did
Oh,
make
it's
it
Devil Luke.
Mark had to think a lot.
Yeah.
My
All right, so
0. At least I didn't have negative constitution. That at least.
yeah.
Man.
All right, so to leave the hangar, you guys are gonna enter the officers' quarters. First through the commons, you see Wes and Tessa are on the couch watching TV. Ty and Slade are in the kitchen prepping dinner. One more round of turns, and we'll be done.
All right.
Remember, in these melodramas, you guys are looking for RP points.
I don't.
I could have used an RP point, but
Yeah.
All about it. I
kind
was
of,
not
yeah.
going to remind you because
Yeah,
that's not my job.
I would save that shit for actual combat because this is training. You're not gonna die.
True.
Yeah,
Maybe.
If you lose track of your RP points, it's not my responsibility.
How do I know what I'm supposed to get for an RP point?
Last time we had goals written down, but your backup BM down there, I don't think that's on this sheet.
Yeah, no.
So I kind of just left it up to myself to assign them when you make me happy that you're playing into your character.
I have been playing my character though, in combat even.
Not once did you mention a potato in prep.
Okay, all right. That's my character, not my personality. All right. If we remember, my role last time was like being just a soldier, like being that was what I was supposed to be doing, following orders, that kind of shit. So in a way, I did get them.
You can only get RP points in the
I
melodrama
know.
part, though.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to make
It's
that
hard.
a thing.
You've made your soldier a good soldier, but like your melodrama part is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
All right. So let's start back up at the top. Like I said, Wes and Tessa are on the couch watching TV, and Ty and Slade are in the kitchen. Till Hughes is nowhere to be seen. It's like the common area of like a dorm, like a college dorm. But it's officers' quarters.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I think it's obvious there's 2 people in the kitchen, so I go over to the fridge, pull out 3 cans of undisclosed cold ones, crack them, and ask to see how I help.
Who are you
Gesturing at?
Yeah, gesturing at Ty or Slade?
Both. I have 3.
3.
I have 3 cans, 1 for me, 1 for each of them.
Slade reaches over and takes 2 of the cans, and Ty kind of looks at him like, "What the fuck, dude?"
I just slide one to him and grab a 4th.
He uses the lip of the first one to crack the tab on the second one.
Over dramatic,
you
I see.
You cooking now, Paul?
Yeah, why not? I'm bored.
What version of fucking potatoes are you eating tonight?
Preferably the one with sour cream and cheese.
God, you disgust me.
Yeah.
Walking
He just
in.
takes his 2 beers and walks out.
Hands the 3rd one to Ty, goes back to the fridge.
God, he is a dick.
Yeah. It takes all kinds of people to make the world go round, man.
You sure you can't kick that dumbass off your team and get me back on? You know, the one that doesn't know how to land a mobile suit?
I can put in a few court orders, but hey. At least he keeps me busy when I'm not, fighting. In the garage.
It keeps you busy. Making sure that Raleigh's not up your ass.
Yeah, no, it'll be up his this time now. When he actually shows up for the briefings.
Yeah, where the fuck did he go?
Probably the bed.
Yeah, I think we sat him down pretty hard in the actual course there.
Slade walks back into the kitchen. I heard the recovery team grabbed him and he had a fractured fucking pelvis.
They can fix that no problem with a bit of titanium and what is that thing you always get at the bar? Oh yeah, shit.
Shit.
Calling my whiskey shit.
Well, I mean, it tastes worse than Old Crow, and that's basically just burnt wood.
Listen here, brother. Fucking Oh man, I had a slick name. I fucked it. It's like Fedsky. There you go. My Fedsky whiskey has been distilled for over 100 years. That's why they keep it on the top shelf, so you fucks don't touch it.
Yeah, no, I think I'm fine without reaching up to the top shelf.
Yeah, you would have to use your tippy toes, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna walk in, like, slip through the door. I wouldn't.
Just
Why don't
throws
you
a
shut up
potato.
before I get a.
Throws a
Why,
potato out of the
Schwartz?
fridge at him. Just
You
lobs
can
it.
start to hear. You can start to hear Slade start to slur. This is clearly not just his second beer. Why don't you shut the fuck up before I invite some lumberjacks over?
Oh no, we already got that. Hey, Dipper, how's the mountains?
How's the mountains different?
The mountains.
I was a farmer. I was a farmer, not a lumberjack.
There's a lot of trees in West Virginia. You can be both.
The fuck do you farm in West Virginia?
A lot of things. Peanuts. We got peanuts over here.
That's fucking peanut. Man, there's no
The only
worse
thing I've
kind of
ever
fun.
seen out of that hellhole was heroin.
I'm gonna walk to the fridge, grab a beer, walk over to him, hand it to him. You want to go now?
Wait, me?
No, him. The
Slade.
Slade.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you too. And then he walks away. Walks out. Ty is still like leaning up against the counter, shaking his head like, "What the fuck, dude? How does that guy function?"
Well, all I know now is that I guess I have to cook out, or I have to help cook even more now.
Hey, don't forget put some fucking salt and pepper in that. You can't just have sour cream and cheese. You gotta put the pepper in it too.
Well, I'm not an idiot. That's just nature.
What else
Hey,
do we
you
have
got-
in the fridge?
You got green onion stems. Those go pretty good in it too.
Are you guys all in the kitchen?
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
Everyone
Where's-
but Stukov is in the
where's
kitchen.
Stuke?
Duke up just in the living room.
He sat
You're
down and
serious?
he's just watching
He
TV
sat
with the
down
other
beside
two.
Yeah.
Wes and Tessa without saying a word.
No, he's just standing in the back.
He's staring.
Just
So they don't even notice him.
Yeah.
Wes stands up and turns around. Jesus Christ!
Isn't the terrifying thing is that Stukov's also 6'5"?
6'5".
6'5" and skinny. He is
No,
just
no.
bones.
Excuse me, get it right. Oh, where'd I put my coat?
Oh, 6'5", 1
6'5".
inch.
Yeah,
One.
6'5", 1.
He wanted to be a
is
single
that?
inch taller than Toby.
You're
Oh, no, a
tenth of an
single
inch taller than-
Tenth of an inch.
Tenth
a
of
tenth of an inch.
But I wear boots.
Yeah, so do I.
Anyways,
Oh,
you
we all
scared the
do.
shit out of Wes.
Yeah, Stukov
He
usually
just-
does that.
Jesus Christ, you Grim Reaper looking fuck.
Yeah, it's quite normal.
Hey, hey,
Duke,
I-
I'm
I'm
just
gonna-
gonna look at her with a confused expression.
Oh, he walks past you and
Wes
walks
is the
out.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Wes is the guy.
Oh.
Wes is the guy that was in the mine layer.
That you said
We,
Tess,
we
and
beat
that's
the
why I got
shit out
confused.
of.
Yeah, he's not in a good mood.
Yeah, I kind of stepped on him. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
I'm the- I'm the only one
we're
that
getting
didn't
there. We're getting there. He walks from the TV room into the kitchen. Where is Dipper in the kitchen? You like standing in the door, or you like just walked in?
I'm gonna try to look in the fridge for anything other than potatoes.
You find a fully stocked fridge with a whole shelf dedicated to potatoes, but the rest of is healthily stocked with a diverse range of food from all ethnicities.
and
I'm
then drawers filled with beer
And then a full drawer of potatoes.
and beer.
And then another drawer of butter and salt.
Can we just keep a George Foreman grill in the fridge as well for no reason?
George.
Sure, it's a big fridge. It's French doors. You're good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna get out stuff. I'm just gonna get stuff to make a sandwich. That's what Mason's doing. He's
All
just
right.
make a sandwich.
As you're getting your delicatessen supplies, Wes pushes past you and shoulders you as he grabs a beer.
Lean back over, grab it out of his hand, shake it, hand it back to him. Watch where you're going.
Numbers.
Actually, Zuko's gonna go into the kitchen as well and just get a bottle of water.
You want to watch this?
What kind of fucking Russian doesn't drink vodka? Who are you?
As long as it is clear, it is fine.
Are you saying that in character or out of character?
I was saying the end character.
Have you ever read Tolstoy?
Toy Story?
Tolstoy.
No,
Alcohol is a poison, harmful to the body, soul, and body. Therefore, it is a great sin to drink alcohol and to offer it to others.
Okay. Vodka's made out of potatoes, so how could it be terrible? There's no bad things that come from potatoes, dude.
I mean, it's basically tater water.
Drink your potatoes.
I will, thank you.
It is obvious that some of you
Wes
cannot be
is
reasonable.
literally standing between you two, like looking back and forth.
Does he just not realize that he's holding a shooken can in his hand as well?
Yeah, he's just got the can. He's just gonna lay this. And then he looks over at Paul. What kind of hair-lipped retard put these two together?
That'd be me.
I thought it was a recruiter.
That fucking adds up. Yeah, that tracks.
They apparently had experience written on their resume. Didn't know necessarily what they meant.
Yeah, someone fucking lied. As he cracks his beer and it. Fuck! He looks over at Dipper.
Dipper's trying to hold back a laugh. He's like,
He crunches the can in his hand. Dipper.
It wasn't even Dipper who shook it.
I'm just gonna grab Dipper's collar and push him away from Wes. Like, go. Please.
One of these fucking days, Dipper, Groot's not gonna be here to save your ass.
I've been called worse.
Duff Groot Kelly.
Duff Groot. Duff the Skates Groot Kelly.
yeah, sure. And I'm just gonna like take my as I eat my sandwich and walk off.
Just eating a ham sammy.
As you try to walk out the door, you see, not that you see her, you basically run her over, as Tess was basically standing in the door watching everything. She's doing the typical anime girl, like, oversized sweater, hands in front of her stance.
Wait,
And you run her down.
I'm gonna run into it.
Yep, you run her over.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. And then like run off.
Oh my god, what is wrong with Dipper?
There's a lot.
I think they call him Dipper because he was dropped on his head as a child.
I think they call him Dipper because he's a dipshit.
Yeah, no, I've held several conversations with him. I don't think the
Did they
kid
last
remembers the
longer than a
1-year
minute?
war. No, they do. I just don't think he
Oh,
remembers the war.
Paul, RP point for universe knowledge. Thank you, sir.
Great. I put the book away that I was keeping track of all this shit. Now I gotta take it back out. Great.
Okay, out of character. Luke,
Mm-hmm.
I know it said that that Mason here wasn't aware of the 1-year war, but I feel like if he went to an academy, he would at least learn something about that.
But you didn't remember.
You think like the 1 year war was like a simulation or some shit?
Right. Fucking space noise making up shit again.
I mean,
Nothing like that could
as,
happen.
as canon goes, dude. If you're a farmer in West Virginia, think about it. A colony got dropped on Australia, and then everybody in space started bombarding Earth to like take like important shit over and fight the Federation that was on the Earth.
West Virginia never got hit, apparently. I was like, just
I
that was
mean,
the state.
as the canon goes, dude, I don't know like what really happened in North America. Most of it in 0079 is they like went up through South America and they went across the Pacific, and then a lot of it happened over in Asia. Or other way around. Yeah, because not Abaku. Jaburo is in South America, I think.
Yeah. No, it's in Africa.
Africa.
Yeah.
They went across the Atlantic. Yeah, they didn't fuck with Asia. Is it?
Yeah, it's in
You sure it's not like
South
Brazil or some shit?
no,
South
South
Africa?
Remember,
Alright, so you're out now, Dipper. You're retreating to bed with
Yeah.
your sandwich.
Oh, God.
Alright. So we got
You didn't teach me how
uh
to girls.
girls. Alright, so what the fuck were we? Oh yeah, Tessa calling him a dipshit. She's talking to Paul.
Pans back over to Paul. Somehow he is now wearing a kitchen apron, fucking frying a skillet of bologna.
And on it is a chibi of a GM that says "Kiss the Cook."
Yes.
Yeah,
That's so good.
it's just standing there, like, yep, over the stove, just carrying on a conversation.
So are you like making food or just standing there?
food is a stretch.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm making something.
Food is a stretch.
Hey, yep, that was his name. Stukov, what do you generally eat?
I eat whatever I can.
You want some
That sounds-
bologna?
If it's on the table and it's edible, I probably eat it.
Flips it onto a plate on the table and slides it over. It's a piece of fried bologna.
Just bologna.
It's just fried bologna.
I said
You
I
eat
eat
pork?
anything edible, but this is just making fun of me. I do not appreciate this, Lieutenant.
I'm just gonna slip in between him and Paul and just grab the bologna off the plate and start eating it back away.
You see Wes and Ty in the corner, kind of like whispering to each other.
What? That's
Nothing.
just
You guys are the like weirdest hodgepodge of people I've ever fucking seen.
You're welcome.
Hey, there was a band, I don't know, a couple hundred years ago called Queen. Just a bunch of fucking misfits. They made like hip hop music or some shit. I don't know.
I think there's a bit of disco in there.
Like, it might have been disco. You're right. I don't remember what the genre was, but there's a poster.
Wes cut you off. Yeah. So which one of you is the Persian queer?
We'll leave that to
This
Land
is
Shark.
getting ridiculous.
Probably Land Shark.
That'd be Lance Shark. That Peruvian fuck probably likes little boys.
Just
Or
after
killing him.
hearing Stokov's comment, just grabs an orange off the counter and tosses it over to him. Just saying, hey, you at least need to eat something.
Fucking skin and bones.
Tosses
Stukov will nod to Paul and then just leave the kitchen.
With
Or,
the
like,
orange?
Sleeping
With the orange.
with the orange.
Wes,
the orange.
God.
Wes looks over at Ty. Fucking apparently that's what Skeletor runs on. Vitamin C.
Better than vitamin D.
Vitamin D's nuts.
Oh!
So wait, now it's 3 of them and 2 of us in the kitchen left.
I'm
Ty
preparing
puts his
that.
hand in the air after he says vitamin D's nuts. Waiting for a high five from Duff.
The fucking yeah, I'm giving him the high five.
Do we just become best friends?
Maybe.
Pans
don't
back
know.
over. He is now frying rice on the oven, flipping it in the same skillet.
Where the fuck did you get rice?
Tess walks over to the burner, like literally, like sticks your face down towards it, and then up to you, because she's pretty short, so she'd be like at shoulder level to you, belly button level to Duff and Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Oh no!
Is that the call sign
I
now?
think it might be
Skeletor.
It's close. It's
Oh,
close.
believe me, I'm very good at coming up with nicknames.
I think that might be his call sign.
Mo used to call me dipshit all the time.
So, what are you calling this? Rice a la bologna juice?
I'm calling it fried rice. Because I fried the bologna in the same thing, so why not?
I'm gonna just slip by and like take a little slice of butter and just throw it in the center of it and eat that.
No, you guys are disgusting. That is not how you eat rice. Ugh.
Just keeps tossing it in the pan.
While this is like all this shit's going down, I keep going back and putting potatoes in foil to get put in the oven.
So basically, like, Porzin's just like leaning off to the side, flipping rice conjoined as you're just opening and closing the oven underneath him.
Pretty much.
God damn. I mean, it has to end on a weird note, so why not the kitchen?
Right.
Oh no, that was the only thing providing light to me.
Oh,
No.
Those shared screen. Do you want it back, Luke?
I got you.
Yeah, for a second there, I was like, who the fuck did we lose?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh, there he is. We're good.
Alright.
back, Luke.
So, as you guys are cooking, you hear...
Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
Don't know.
You click.
We didn't hear what we were supposed to hear.
Can you guys not hear that?
No, we can
No.
hear now.
I know what it is. It's an alarm.
Oh no.
Alright. And the screen fades to black and credits roll.